Hello? 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 Can you guys hear me? I started playing Apex because of you, and now I'm addicted. Good. It's a good game. You guys can't hear me. You can or you can't. Which one is it, guys? Hello? Who am I trying to impress with a tank top? No one. I'm out of clean clothes. Melina packed my clothes, and she packed 2 shirts, and we're out of shirts. So she packed this shirt. It's either this shirt or a Gucci shirt. Those are the only 2 shirts we have left, guys. And I'm pretty sure there's no point of wearing a Gucci shirt if I'm just streaming. You know, so we do have this one though. This one was already here. I feel like that might be kind of weird to wear my own shirt, you know, on stream and stuff like that, but you know, yeah.
GTR.
Does this mean you're getting tattoos? No, we're not. Wait, I don't even have my headphones on. There we go. Did I miss anything? Do we even have sound? I have no idea. Do we have sound? So we're using the old computer today. We'll see if it you know, fucks up or not. So I should probably put a limiter on this mic because people were complaining. We tested it last night. We tested on the alt stream yesterday with the old computer. It didn't have any problems yesterday. It was actually pretty good. What's up, HNL?
XD.
How you doing? It didn't have any problems yesterday, so we might be okay. You know. So let's just do an intro and we'll get going. What One Lung says, please don't get 137 stuck in my head. Again, don't listen to them. Okay. Hello. Wait, no, wait. That didn't work. Hold on. There we go.
What a morning with making streamers revenue. I'm being shit on and income shame relentlessly. Got pinned by a miskit, XQC and soda pop it. What a morning. We absolutely need some gifted subs. Some subs. We need some gifted subs. We need some subs. Some subs. We need some gifted subs. We need some subs. I never said that I was wealthy. I never said I was a millionaire. There's no way we'd be any higher, any higher. 137. I really hate to do this, but I was so bored I have to suit you all. 137. There's no way we'd be higher. The people at the top have like 50,000 subs now. 137. I really hate to do this, but I was so bored I'd have to suit you all. 137. There's no way we'd be higher. The people at the top have like 50,000 subs now. 130. I never said that I was wealthy. I never said I was a millionaire. There's no way we'd be any higher, any higher. What a morning with legal streamers revenue. I'm being shit on and income shame relentlessly. Got bitten by a miskit, XQC and soda pop it. What a morning. We absolutely need some gifted subs. I never said that I was wealthy. I never said I was a millionaire. There's no way we'd be any higher, any higher. 137. I really hate to do this, but if I was so bored, I'd have to search you all. At 137, there's no way we'd be higher. The people at the top have like 50,000 subs at 130. I never said that I was wealthy. I never said I was a millionaire. There's no way we'd be any higher, any higher. I make too much money to be dealing with your shit. Yeah, I make too much money. I make too much money to be dealing with your shit. Yeah, I make too much money. I make too much money to be dealing with your shit. Yeah, I make too much money. I make too much money to be dealing with your shit. Yeah, I make too much. 137. I really hate to do this, but if I was so bored, I'd have to search you all. At 137, there's no way we'd be higher. The people at the top have like 50,000 subs at 130. I never said that I was wealthy. I never said I was a millionaire. There's no way we'd be any higher, any higher.
This is me. If I'm going out to the club, check the red shoes. Check the red shoes. What do you think? I'm in the club. My name's Nick. Nick. Are you wet? Wet. I'm wet. I'm in the club. My name's Nick. It's boo. I got leaky butt. I'm wet. Cleveland Brown. If you mods, are you gonna let them call me Cleveland right now? Are you gonna let them call me Cleveland right now? Is that really what's going on, mods? You gonna let that go through? That is unbelievable. This is me. If I'm going out to the club, check the red shoes. Check the red shoes. What do you think? I'm in the club. My name's Nick. Are you wet? I'm wet. I'm in the club. My name's Nick. It's boo. I got leaky butt. I'm wet. You know, that's what I do at the club. What are your thoughts, Melina?
No, that was not cool.
What? Hello, everyone. Hello. How we doing? Hello. Five gifted. Tazzaroni. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We could use all the gifted subs we need. Or we can get.
It. GTR Omega Lol.
Oh, well, thank you. Glad we got that again. Don't read DMs. I don't get DMs. So only people that can DM me are people that I follow. So we don't get that. So good morning. How's everyone doing? Today? The computer's still not built. Well, we tested Thank you, Goat on my road, 5 gifted. We tested this other computer, and it seemed to be working yesterday. We played Apex for like 3 hours, and it seemed to be working on the alt channel, right, chat? Whoever was there. DEO, yep, DEO spam. Yeah, we didn't have any issues. Your cam's low FPS. Yeah, I mean, it always is. I don't really know what's wrong with it. I'd have to click around, but it's doing the best that it can, Apex did crash a few times, that's true, but only once since I started messing with it. But I was there, unfortunately. We had a good good games, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the game crashed, but it wasn't this computer that was the issue. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I wonder if there's a setting on this camera that's wrong. It could be the camera. It really could be.
Less than 3.
Maybe it's not at 60 FPS. Maybe it's set at like something. Maybe the camera's not right. It could be the camera. It's probably the shutter speed. See, I'm just too stupid to figure it out. Like, we could try to figure it out if we really want to, but then I'd have to like unplug it and then like bring it over here, and then we have to click around on it. Is that really what we want to do? Like, do we really want to click on it and try and figure out what's going on here? It's just so much, really. It really is. Maybe in Norway the hertz here is just a little bit lower. What kind of camera is it? It is a Sony A7 III. That's what that is. Buy a new camera too. Yeah, definitely. Have you built the new PC yet? Well, if you look behind us, that is the new computer. And no, it's still in the box. So, eventually we will get to it, to be honest, guys. Did you buy a second GTR for Norway? No, I did not. I don't think we're going to be doing that, guys. That's silly. That's silly. Man, you're lazy? Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I am super lazy here. But I did play a lot of Dislight yesterday. Did anyone download the game yesterday? Super fun. I've been playing it all day. Super fun. No, you guys didn't play it? Why not? I've been playing it all day. I'm like level 30 now. It's great, dude. It's the perfect game for me. It has like auto AFK mode where it plays, So, yeah, it's good. I didn't know. I played Apex for a few hours. I didn't spend any money on the game. No microtransactions. Stuff like that. What did you just say here? What did this guy say? He wrote a big paragraph. We'll read the paragraph. Nick, I had a dream. I hung out with you and Milena and some other people in OTK. I ran into y'all at a party and then kind of lingered around. When y'all left, I felt weird and parasocial AF. I hope I never run into you in public because I will feel like shit after. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. That's an interesting dream. What wireless microphones you using? They're amazing. The wireless ones are Shure wireless mics. No, Sennheiser. Sorry, Sennheiser wireless mics. They're the lav mics from Sennheiser. That's what it is. Yeah. Did you get your bag? We did. We got the bag, dude. The bag acquired. So, pretty poggers. I'm reporting the stream because fake title. Well, that doesn't do anything. I could literally put whatever I want in this title. I could literally say shooting up heroin and it wouldn't even matter. Actually, you know what? That would actually probably be bad. I would never do that. When did you arrive in Norway? By the way, my cock is out right now. We arrived a couple days ago. I always dream about my favorite streamers. Really? Dude, I always have dreams that people just like abandon me and leave me alone. I got a dream that like my friend Bruce like decided he wasn't going to be my friend yesterday. It was sad. I woke up really angry and hurt and sad. That's the way that it goes. Yeah. Oh, everyone's copy and pasting that guy's copy pasta. That's crazy. How long are you staying there? We might never leave, guys, Yes, I did, Harley. Oh my God, they're gonna arrive back when I gotta make sure Chance bring those inside. Yeah, have you been working out your arms? No, not at all. This is the last shirt that we have. Yeah. Do you think feet smell good? It depends whose feet. I'm sure like my feet would smell pretty bad, whereas someone like Maya's would probably smell pretty good. You know, it all depends. Um, it really does. I don't know about that one. Yep. You could play with no shirt and it won't matter. You got it. Your dandruff is glistening in this light Omega dance. That's good. Sennheiser was my first real pair of gaming headphones back 2005. Yeah, Sennheisers are honestly just very, very, very good. You know. Dreaming about streamers. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are really really into streamers, you know. It's fine, I guess, as long as it doesn't go too bad. Ever dream about being paralyzed in a road or something? No. No, if I ever have a dream that's somewhat scary, I don't know how I do this. Maybe because I'm like a psychopath, but I literally tell myself in the dream, Nick, you're dreaming. It doesn't matter. You know, like I only let the dream go as far as it wants to go. You know, I'm never gonna be like paralyzed and hit by a train or something. Like, nah, this isn't real. I'm just gonna get up and walk away. You know.
Morning, Nick.
Good morning.
Tell me, what do you call a pig that does karate? A pork chop. Badum-tis.
That was a good one. Norway's best Apex player. Yep. How was EU McDonald's? I'm not gonna lie. Those spicy nugs were really good. You know, they were really good. Those spicy nugs were amazing. Has anyone flirted with you in public before? No. No one's ever flirted with me in public, sadly. You know. No one ever has. Unlucky. You know.
Depot happy.
How's your investments? Bro. The Bitcoins, bro. Oh my God. The Bitcoins. Oh, dude. I don't even know what to say about those Bitcoins, man. Jeez. I feel like, no joke, I feel like if I put like $1 million into Bitcoin right now, I would probably make a whole bunch of money. You know? Like, I swear that, is this not the time to buy? It's going to come back. It has to, right? It has to come back, right? It has to come back. Oh my God. I won an OTK giveaway and got some Sitter headphones. Nice. Yeah. The new Sony W. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to Google that real quick, though. You don't have $1 million? Yeah. Well, you can just get a loan, obviously. Just get a loan, you know. Nice headphones, I guess. What's up, Fizzle? Thanks for the resub. How you doing, man? Nick feeling slutty today with this shirt. Oh my God, did you just call me slutty? Oh my God, is this what it feels like to be like a girl streamer that has like shows like shoulders and stuff? Or people call? I feel objectified right now. I feel like I need to put a shirt on. You know, that's crazy. See that. This is so weird. Nick flirting with all of us in this shirt. I'm not flirting with any of you. This is just the only shirt we had left until Melania just gave me another one. Someone called streamers_hate says you're unbanned, Nick. Unbanned from what? What was I banned from? Good morning, Nicholas. I used to play hockey and was pretty good defensive player. You inspired me to get new gear and join a beer league in my town. Really? That is some good news, Thad. Yes. That is good news. Inspiring people to do good things. Wait a minute. If I can inspire Thad to do good things, can I also inspire people to do bad things? You know? Like, do I inspire you guys to eat a whole bunch of nugs and fries? You know, a whole bunch of stuff like that. We could probably do that too, you know? But the thing is, like, think of it this way. Like, you guys see me eating all these nugs and all these fries, you know? And you guys see how fat it makes me. Are you guys able to comprehend that you shouldn't do that? Or are you just like, I don't care, I'm just gonna do it anyways, you know? Do you guys have that ability there? You're eating donuts? I don't even eat donuts. We know you're skinny in real life now? Yeah, because that one guy, yeah. Which air is better, EU or NA? EU has better air. At least Norway does. I don't know about the rest of EU. I feel like when I was in Amsterdam, it smelled kind of like drugs and you know, cum shots. So I don't know about that. At least in the red light district where I was hanging out at. Yeah. Have you ever considered penis lengthening surgery? No, my penis works just fine. Little McDonald's today? No McDonald's today, guys. No, no McDonald's. Thank you for answering my questions about feet smell, Father Pollum. I'm writing it down in the Pogo Bible so that I can learn the ways of NMP in my free time. I hope someday the aroma of feet consumes me. Are you joking? Or are you being serious? I don't even know. Oh, I'm kind of scared. I don't know. Is that guy joking? Or is he being serious? I have no idea. He could be serious. I really don't know. Please publish the Book of Pollum. Yeah, maybe we could. Why would you read that? Why would he type that? If someone types something weird, you got to read it, you know? I've never watched on my PC with high definition. There is so much dandruff. Holy moly. Really? When are you going out fishing? We're going today, guys. We're going to be going with Bjorn in the boat. He has some traps laid out for us under the ocean, and we're going to see what we get. It's always super fun to see what we get on the boat. So we're going to be going out there today. Yeah. Nick, do you weigh 203? No, I weigh more than that. Sadly. Yo, Nick, I've been watching for like 2 years and always wanted to play hockey. I started a month ago, and now I'm playing goalie for my high school. Really? I mean, your team's gonna suck, right? If you just started a month ago, and you're playing goalie for your high school, your team's obviously trash, or you're gonna let everything in, right? Like, there's no way you're gonna be good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're out. Yeah. I'm sorry. Was that rude, guys? I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're having a lot of fun. Someone came and literally typed LSF. Interesting. Fucking hell, these parasocial chatters. Yeah, what's the plan for today? We're going to go out on the boat. I'm excited to see how these extra modems do on the boat, man. I really did. We were out there with just one internet before. So, yeah. Did you see that the OTK merch restock is going to have new stuff in it also? I did see that. I did. Chat, how do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about this? New stuff. This is completely new. This is new, and these socks are new. How do you guys feel about that? I don't care. Okay. Now you're just bat chesting merch. See, this is the craziest thing, dude. Like, everyone's like bat chesting the merch, you know? But then it sold out, and then there was like hate threads upon hate threads about how we didn't provide enough merch. We artificially sold out. You know, it's like, what is it, guys? Is it bat chest, or are you pissed that you couldn't buy it? You know what I'm saying? I feel like people just like to complain about anything. Is there really any winning? You had 50 total merch. No, we did not. Do you think we really had 50 total merch? There's no way we had 50 total merch. That doesn't even make sense. We had more than that. No, at least 50 of our own viewers literally bought the merch. So this is incorrect. So it's tomorrow, guys. There's the restock tomorrow. So please get a windscreen for the boat. We have a windscreen. Does it not work that well? Maybe we need to get a different one. Fake restock. Don't care. Okay. Well, listen. All I know is this is the best OTK. Honestly, this is probably the best streamer merch I've ever seen. I'm just going to keep it 100p on a stack.
Thank you for everything. You helped me a lot.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for resubbing. Appreciate it. Glad I can help. No, this is okay. Name better merch than this. Lyrics. Actually, no, it's not. It's not better. None of it's better. Chances is all no. The quality, the design, you know, it's not. 100 Thieves merch. 100 Thieves is literally just a shirt just that says 100 Thieves, okay? We have multiple colors on ours, all right? Actually, I have no idea. I've never seen the merch before. Yeah, it's just the best merch. Listen. Guys, have I ever steered you down a wrong path? Have I ever told you to check something out or to do something that wasn't cool? When? Many times? Name one. Lost Ark? Okay. Well, I didn't know that Lost Ark was what it ended up being. I didn't know that. Yo, Zerg, Tarpon, what's up, bro? Thanks so much for the 5 gifters. No, Dislight is fun. I literally play Dislight all the time. I'm playing it yesterday. I played it all day yesterday. I'm level 35. I just ran out of material, so I have to wait for the whole day for
Is
it to.
that shirt orange or yellow?
It's yellow. It's yellow. Pokemon is cool, dude. Pokemon is cool. Artesian. I mean, Artesian's computers are pretty good, weren't they? You know, I don't know anyone that bought an Artesian PC that personally complained to us about the computers being bad. You know, the only person that ever complained was Mizkif. Miz's computers sucked. Yeah. No. What'd you say, Oro? Buddha's PC sucked ass too. Yeah, I'm talking about the viewers, you know. You complained. If you want to, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I didn't even use the Artesian PC until after they had collapsed. I was too lazy to switch. My computer setup is way too complex to be switching computers in and out, you know, back home. So I didn't even use it until it collapsed. And honestly, I use it now, and it works perfect. It literally works perfect. I literally use it all the time, and it works fine. Except for when it was blue screening. But we figured out that it was blue screening because of Windows updates. We figured it out. And now it works pretty good. You know? Yeah. What kind of GPU? I don't even remember what's inside of it. I don't even know the stats on it. You know? Says the new person that gets a new computer every time he goes to Norway. Well, the computers here in Norway kind of suck. I'm not going to lie. Like, the camera's laggy. This thing's laggy. That thing's laggy. You know, I'm hoping this new one would kind of be better. But I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, so that said, here's the merch, guys. It's coming out tomorrow. If you want to buy it, no pressure. You know, I just want to say, if you do manage to get some of this stuff, you will look really cool in public wearing it. That is guaranteed. That is one thing I can guarantee. You will look really cool. Okay? Yo. Now, you probably won't get any more friends. You probably won't get any more girlfriends or boyfriends. That's because your personality sucks. But at least you'll be looking really cool and fly when you're out in public. You know, look at those socks there, guys. You know, what happens if you saw a girl wearing those socks? You know what I'm saying? You know, a nice black skirt with a OTK hoodie. You know, like, oh my God, you are fly as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That'd be sick. You wouldn't say it to her because obviously you have no confidence and you're all, you know, basement dwellers. But you'd be thinking it. So I'm sorry. Guys, I can roast you guys sometimes, right? Because you guys roast me all day. Okay? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Actually, to be a good intro, you could be like, hey, you like OTK? And she'll be like, what? No.
So you're saying the merch is better partly because of the design? It's basic at best and just says OTK. Soda's merch is comfy and at least has some kind of thoughtful design behind each piece.
Listen.
Anyways,
Listen, I am not going to...
LLL.
Okay.
LLL.
Okay.
LLLL.
I'm not going to knock Soda's merch. Soda's merch is definitely the best stuff you can buy. This stuff is just a little bit better, okay? That's all I got to say. Listen. How about this? Someone in the chat who's unbiased, press 1 if you're unbiased, and you have like $100 to burn. Buy an OTK merch and then buy another merch, okay? And then compare the two unbiasedly. Make a video about it and we'll watch it, okay? How about that? No, just be unbiased. Be unbiased. Truly unbiased. You know, if you have $100 to burn, it is what it is. So
the only guarantee while wearing OTK merch is that you'll get bullied in Target parking lot by a bunch of teens.
Okay, Melena got bullied because she was driving the GTR, not because of her merch. All right, I don't want to hear it. I get the reference. Yeah, there we go. For sure. I'll get some McDonald's instead. That's not a bad idea. McDonald's is definitely not a bad idea. So, but yeah, the merch is coming out, guys. Just wanted to remind you guys. You know, guys. Yeah, when does it drop? Tomorrow. That $100 would go straight into shipping, and I'd get no merch. Is that because you guys are all European? Is that the problem here? OTK versus toilet paper. Nice. Would never buy merch from streamers. It's all overpriced shit. Okay, well, you know, whatever you want to do, you know. 100 Thieves had fashion designers help them make their merch. Who helped OTK design theirs? Well, we actually have the most renowned fashion designer of all time. His name is Esfand Do TV. He's very well renowned in France for being a designer. And, you know, Esfand Do TV. Yeah. And, you know, he did it. And that's why it's so great, you know. Exactly. I just had some yesterday. Good. Yeah, OTK hates EU. No sponsors, no merch, nada. I mean, I think EU hates us. You know, where's the EU sponsors reaching out? You know,
Hassan's merch was union made in America, baby. K-Ona.
I don't know anything about what does that mean. Union made. I'm not sure what that means. I don't wear my OTK hoodie out of my room because I'm embarrassed to be seen in it. Wow. You know what, guys? I think we need to have a, what's the word? A intervention, because, you know, we need to work on our self-confidence, guys. We need to be confident, you know. Wear your merch outside, you know. Be proud of supporting the craziest great guild OTK. How about that? Why are bland t-shirts $15 and OTK shirts like $40? Because it's just better quality, you know? That's definitely what it is, you know? I got the last drop hoodie, and it's honestly really nice. Thank you, Dirty Sands, for being honest. Finally, we have an honest person in here, you know? Nick, why don't you buy viewers some stuff like the Juicer did? What did he do? Did Felix buy viewers things? I don't know. Probably because Felix makes my entire year in 2 weeks. So he can literally buy whatever the fuck he wants to. And it literally wouldn't faze him in the slightest. You know, in fact, I heard he actually gambled away my entire year in a month. So let's just be completely fucking honest. We're not even on the same level. This guy is so far above, you know, everyone else. It's just not even close. NMP, watch Barry stream. There's feet. I know. I've been watching on the side monitor. There we go. Nick, have you beat 12-8 yet? It's fucking hard. You're on 12-8 already? No. You're on 12-8? Inver, are you talking about Dislight? You're not. You're kidding. There's no way you're on 12-8. I'm on 5-8.
Less than
How
3.
are you on 12-8? I'm on 5-8. How the fuck are you on 12-8? The game came out 2 days ago. Have you been swiping? You had to have been swiping. There's no way. What do you say? I spent like $30. Man, no, I'm not 12. Dude, I cannot beat the 5-8 boss. So I'm stuck on the 5-8 boss, and I've been getting my shit pushed in repeatedly. So, you know, but super fun game. Definitely, you know, don't overdo it with the swiping there, you know. I've decided that I'm actually not going to swipe. I'm just going to play it without swiping, and as long as it takes us, it's as long as it takes us, you know. We're not going to go super, you know, super big there. If I got OTK merch, I'd never take it off. Yeah. I wear my OTK hoodie to cover up my NMP LOL hockey shirt. People actually love this. This is probably the best shirt I've ever made. Right here. You know, and like to me, this is so funny because this is like my high school stuff on a T-shirt. You know, it's so good, man. It really is. My husband bought me an OTK jacket. I love wearing it around. Awesome. I love your husband. That's awesome. This guy says in all caps, unions are full of shit bunch of lazy workers. I bet you he's bad in Hassan's chat. For sure. I wore the merch outside. I got jumped. I'm in a wheelchair now.
Upgrade the ruins, they help a lot.
Upgrade the runes? I do. Level 9. That's where we're at. 2 shirts is like 1/4 of my monthly wage. Really?
Kind of off topic, but do partnered streamers get benefits like access to 401k and health insurance? On that same note, do partnered streamers file a 1099 tax form? Just curious.
We get no 401ks. We get no health insurance. We are not even employees of Twitch. Like, we do not work for Twitch. We are like contractors or something. So, yeah, it's like, yeah, so no, we don't get any of that sort of stuff. I don't even know what it's even called. Yeah, maybe a 1099. I don't even remember. I think that's what it is. You know, so nope. So I pay for my own health insurance out of pocket. You know, it's like, actually, my health insurance is actually my biggest monthly expense. Since I don't pay rent, I don't pay my cell phone bill, and my Cadillac is only $400 a month. Health insurance is my biggest monthly expense. So, yeah. More than my GTR. Guys, I paid straight cash for that GTR, boys. Okay? What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not really. Being up this early, I can finally watch your stream, Nick. Well, Trevor, it's not going to be good, let me tell you. Not going to be good. Come back in an hour if you're still here, if you want to see some good content. That's when we start doing stuff. So everyone, so what the thing is, the first hour of the stream is me just sitting here talking to chat, and then we actually start doing stuff in about an hour or so. How much is health insurance? I think it's like $500 or $600 a month.
American health insurance do be a scam. Hundreds of dollars
Or something.
a month, several $1,000 deductible.
It's something like that. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. And oh my, dude, when I went to like, I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know why they don't teach this in like high schools, because when I went to like the health insurance website like 5 years ago, whatever it was, dude, none of it made any sense to me. Like all the packages and stuff, and apparently the package I selected is one that's meant for like super old people who are on a whole bunch of medication. Like who are constantly using health insurance. That's the one I ended up selecting because it sounded like the best one, right? You know, I don't even take medicine. I can't even swallow pills. And I've been on this this one for a long time now. And it's pretty, yeah. It has dental. Yeah, it does. It has dental. It does. But it doesn't, like, for example, like, it doesn't even have, like...
Can anyone in chat code a bot for me, so I am able to buy a single OTK hoodie tomorrow? I'm from EU and I'm afraid I'll miss the drop again.
There's 3 different drops tomorrow. You should have time. Check the OTK Twitter. Yeah. How are partners not even employees? We're not employees. We don't work for Twitch. You know? So... Miz made Maya pay rent and Soda doesn't make you pay. Like I said, guys, no. And I think Maya wanted to pay rent. I think Maya wanted to pay rent because she didn't want a weird power dynamic. I don't give a fuck about a power dynamic, dog. It's free rent, bruh. I'm going to keep it 100p, dog. I don't care. No shit, it's Chance's house. He's the king. He runs that shit, you know? I know that. I'll take the power dynamic for a fucking free rent. You feel me? It's that simple. Like, and Chance is great. Chance is he just wants to be in his room. If you look at the house, the kitchen's pretty much all my stuff. The podcast room is all my stuff, plus my 2 rooms. Like, honestly, like most of the house is stuff where it has all my shit in it anyways. Chance doesn't give a fuck. And if he wants to use any of it, he doesn't even ask. He just uses it, you know? He doesn't even need to ask. You know, it's a really good thing we got going here. We have a couple ground rules, like in the fridge. So let's say I buy a whole bunch of Gatorades or a whole bunch of like sodas or whatever. The rule is if it's in the fridge, it's for everybody, you know? So that's just, yeah, you know, I know some people usually get in like little like, oh my God, you drank my drink. No, if it's in the fridge, it's for everybody. You know, that's just the way that it works. So we have little ground rules here, you know, here and there, and it works pretty well, as it should be. Well, I mean, I know some people who like would probably. I remember back when I lived with a couple of my hockey roommates. You know, if you ever drank someone else's drink, they'd get mad at you because then again they'd have to pay the $1, you know, to get another drink, right? But for us, you know, stuff like that, we don't really care. You have a fridge in your room? Yeah, it's usually empty. I actually go downstairs. Who pays the cell bill? It all depends. It's either me or Chance, depending on it was me for it was Chance for like 7 years. It was me for a little bit. I'm not sure who pays for it now.
My whole year.
Yeah, thank you, Dobby, for the whole year. Yeah. Dude, you eat more than an elephant every day. Food is by far your biggest expense. Yeah, but like I don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Like that changes. You know what I'm saying? Obviously. Is your nose blocked? Always. Pop a titty out? No. Now the caddy's for $3.99. Will you ever get your GTR wrapped? No. What's the plan for today? We're gonna go out on a boat very soon. Very soon. I'm always up this early and I never see it. See what? Nick, I have a question. Do you sometimes feel like you are GTR Omega Law? What does that even mean, dude? You just wanted that type of sentence and put GTR Omega Law in it. It didn't even make any fucking sense. What are you even talking about? The first hour of the streams are the coziest. Yeah. Are you and Melania going to build the PC today? I'm going to keep it 100p, guys. That PC might just never get built. I'm going to be honest. You know, unless I find some time to build it. You know. But hopefully it gets done. The caddy is $400 a month and the Taycan is $300 a day. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, guys. I did not even leave this basement yesterday. I don't even remember even going upstairs. So I might have, but I don't even remember it. So absolutely minus $300 on that Taycan. Absolutely. They just got me, man. Who buys the groceries? Melena. Nick, I live in Bergen. I will buy your unbuilt PC if you're too lazy to build it. Nah, it's fine. I'll just build it eventually. How long are we staying in Norway? So we're going to be in Norway for like a little bit longer. We're going to go to Spain, and then we're going to go to Germany. So I'm kind of excited for Spain streams. Now, everything's going to be sporadic, guys. Do not expect to stream every day. It's kind of like Miz in Korea. You know, I'm going to try my best to stream if we time, but, you know, mostly we're here because we want to spend time with Melena's mom. But if I spend most of the good hours on the computer, then, you know, it's probably not a good thing. Can you tell me if all your botted followers got removed? Yeah, a lot of them did. Why didn't you say you have a second Twitch account? I mean, if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. Nick, I really enjoyed the Dislight stream yesterday. Very cool game! ! Dislight. Yeah, I'm not kidding. The game's fun. I woke up this morning. I started playing it too. So, super, super good game. I really, really, really want to swipe, but I'm not going to swipe. You know. I get my PC from the giveaway in 4 days. Oh, nice. Congrats. You're going to get super sick in Spain. Why? Why would I get super sick in Spain? Why would you say that? What's going on in Spain? He doesn't know. The water? What's wrong with the water in Spain?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel like a jelly roll rolling down the hill to the donut shop?
Spain has great internet, but Germany does not. Really? Yeah, if, we can just do some vlogs then. Today is my birthday, LSF. I would like to receive a VIP badge for you for being a dedicated chatter. Hassan, LSF Hassan. All right, let me ask you this question here, TV. What game did I play yesterday? Let's see how dedicated you are. What game did I play yesterday? Ooh, he says Dislite and Apex. Okay. Now this question's for your VIP. Who were my teammates in Apex Legends on my alt account? Who were my teammates? Now don't listen to chat because they'll steer you in the wrong direction. IPN and Arthur, or however you spell it. Right? All right. He was right. He was right. It was not Bruce. Bruce was AFK, and we had a substitute. Mr. Arthur was our third. TV, congratulations. You are a new VIP. You are a hardcore viewer. Chat was like, oh, it was Bruce and IPN, but wrong. Bruce was not there. It was a trick question. So you did not listen to chat, and you trust yourself. Welcome. Congratulations. Happy birthday. You are now the most newest VIP to the channel. So, are you sponsored by Gatorade? What's the best Gatorade flavors? Man, I'm going to sound real stupid, but I like light blue. I like light blue. So, light blue. I like yellow. I like white. I don't even know what you want to call it. So, yeah. Top stream under depression tag. I'm in. Oh, just wait till we go outside and it's storming. We even be more depressed.
Nicholas.
Yeah.
Good morning, dearest chum.
Yeah.
Hope you are doing well on this fine morning. Can you please give your take on the new LSF no more ban guideline so I can go and make breakfast? Also, can you do this IRL pog tasty? Nicholas, do this IRL pog tasty.
What is my take on the new LSF no more ban guideline? I'll be honest, I was pretty surprised they even added that in the first place. Secondly, when it comes to me, I didn't even request to get a ban. I always say I don't care. What I should be saying is what they say doesn't upset me, but I am interested in it. So that's why I'm not going to request a ban. Like, I'm not going to the streamers are all like, oh my God, my mental health. Oh my God, this sucks. No, I actually kind of enjoy the fight. Like, I will literally go on LSF and I'll shit post and I'll, troll them as much as they troll me. It goes back and forth. But that's just shit I've always been doing. Like, even back on Arena Junkies, like, I've always been a little bit of a form warrior. I'm not going to lie. So, personally, but when it comes to the people who want to be banned from there, I actually didn't know this, and I found this out today. And I had no idea that this was a thing. I didn't know this was even possible. But look at this. Someone posted this. The Botez sisters actually got a LSF post removed by Reddit itself with a copyright notice. LSF was always saying, "Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that." Interesting. I didn't know you could do this. And someone linked it in the comments of their new thread. I had no idea this was even possible. You know. So I don't know how it's going to end up going. You know, I have no idea. Personally, like I said, I didn't request to get banned. You know, but I really find it interesting that like, what did they have? They had like what, 10 streamers banned on the Reddit. You know, I'm surprised that 10 streamers on that Reddit who were like banned or soft banned even warranted this much response. Is the Reddit really that dead? A Reddit of like what, millions of subscribers are worried about 10 streamers being banned from there? Why, if the Reddit really is so strong and powerful, why would you give a fuck if Erob is banned? You know? It's, to me, it's just like, that's just weird. You know? Do you really need them on your Reddit? You know? But whatever they want to do, I don't really care. I'm not going to request a ban anyways. So I'm interested to see how it all works out. You know? I really am. The post isn't gone, just the clip. Yeah, it's just very interesting. I'm just interested to see how it's going to go. Like, you know, if LSF got a whole bunch of these copyright notices, what would happen to their Reddit, you know? But we'll see. Erob made LSF.
Hello, Nicholas. Welcome to Norway. Are you ready for the champagne breakfasts on the 17th?
Oh, you know what else they did though, which is actually kind of interesting?
So to kind of piggyback off of my last question,
yeah.
Does Twitch provide partnered streamers with resources like business managers, tax accountants, etc., or is that purely on the streamers to find for themselves? Thanks, I'll shut up now.
Twitch does absolutely nothing for 99.99999% of streamers. Okay? None of that stuff. Nothing. None of them. Nothing. Listen, they couldn't even spell Saikuno's name right. Okay, in an email. So, that's how much they really know about the people that are on. Nothing. Nothing. It's just not going to happen. They provide the platform. That's pretty much it. That's it. So, which is fine. I'm not asking for it. I'll just do it myself. But that's pretty much it. So, yeah. Server admins. Yeah, right. Do you see Rich Campbell's last tweet? Yeah, I have. Are we checking Red today? We can.
I'm enjoying this conversation with my morning coffee and pain chocolat. Have a good day.
Yeah. And one more thing that they also did on LSF is they removed the brigading ban rule. I am so curious to see how that's going to end up going. Brigading is like, let's say there's a post about us and I'm like, hey viewers, go upvote this post and comment on it. That's brigading. And usually in the past, that would equal a LSF ban. But they removed that. So I'm very curious to see what's going to happen now. That's a Reddit-wide ban? Sure. But what if someone doesn't use Reddit and they don't care? Imagine getting banned for a place that you don't... It's like Facebook banning me. I don't give a fuck. You know, some people, I would not get banned from Reddit because I go on there all the time, you know, but as for Facebook, you know, see what I'm trying to say? So I'm curious to see what's going to happen. You know, I thought it was TOS too. We'll see. My 200 bots and I will downvote every clip of yours. Feels okay, man. Well, okay. Well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Yeah, so that's pretty much the updates with that. You know, things like that. Yeah. Okay. So we do have our Reddit that we can go through. We can check that out here. We can see how that's going. So there is just I just kind of want to watch this montage again, just because it really shows how great I am at Apex Legends. So we're just gonna watch this one real quick.
Your little pussy belongs to me.
You see that tracking? You see that tracking right there?
Got him.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
I got caustic.
You're gonna learn to do what I fucking tell you to.
Got his ass. Yep. Hey, know your place, bitch. Dude, he is epic, and I'm white. Look at that movement, chat. Got him. Look at that movement, guys.
Yeah. He may have purple. You are no shield.
Yep.
You're gladiator.
Yep.
Gladiator.
Gladiator.
And he's single.
Yep.
Those were the only decent clips in 100 plus hours of footage. Here is what his actual gameplay looks like. Omega lol.
All right, we can stop the video there. There really is no point to continue the video after that. It was a solid 1 minute there of really good clips. We really don't need to continue the video. So we're just going to go ahead and go on with the Reddit here. Yeah, so we're going to make sure that everything's good. We're going to close that. And we're going to, yeah, here we go. All right, first post here on the Reddit. Sag, any Oilers?
Bedge.
Sometimes all a person needs is that one piece, that one missing piece. $1 billion. Is that what you think, guys? If someone gave you $1 billion, you would finally be complete. Is that the one thing missing from your entire existence is $1 billion? You know, once you get that, everything is complete and everything is good. Holy moly. I wonder if that's true. We should test that, dude. Someone should give like some random guy like $1 billion and see what it does to him. You know? That'd be really, really interesting. And like we could film it, you know? Like what happens to his relationships, you know? So let's say he gets $1 billion and he was, you know, he had a wife who was kind of like, you know, can I say this word? Haggard, you know? And he was like, you know what? I got $1 billion now. Now I'm going to get something else, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you know, so it'd be crazy to see like, you know, they should do this. Why has no one thought of this before? Just give a random person $1 billion and just film him and see, or them. Why am I saying him? It could be a girl too. Whoever, you know, gets it. And just film it and see what happens. I swear it would be the best content of all times, man. This guy would probably have family coming out of the woodworks. Hey, man, it's me, your third cousin, bro. You know, I guarantee you it would create so many extra problems that no one would even, like, have thought about before. You know? Does anyone volunteer? I mean, I'll be honest. I'll do it in a heartbeat.
I'm so excited. Yep. No more LSF bans. Wow. We really missed all those 2000 comment Hassan drama threads. Surely. The mod team can handle it now. Yep.
Yep. Next post. Found this for Nick. The Office, That's What She Said. I miss That's What She Said, man. That's What She Said was nothing but some just light-hearted jokes, you know? Now it's like, you can't even say That's What She Said, you know? Next post. Juicer's merch found at discount thrift store. Wait. XQC makes merch? Does he?
Hey daddy, back for the 18th month. Can we pool together to pay for mental help for Merkel?
No, he's absolutely doomed.
That's what he said, Gaki Hyper.
Nah, someone sent it to him as like a trial. Oh.
Hi, handsome.
Would you guys buy this? I think this is actually really cool. I would buy this one. Not that one. I would buy this one. I think it's sick. No, you wouldn't buy it?
NMP hum.
I already bought it. Your name is Pepega Juicer. You probably buy everything. So wait, why is this on my Reddit though? It's so crazy. Like, me and XQC, we never stream together. You know, we rarely ever play games together. Like, actually never. How does it end up on my Reddit? How's that even happen? I don't know. It's interesting, but it is what it is. Next post. This golden meme material. Nick when he sees feet. Nick when he realizes he ain't coming back from Norway. Nick when he realizes that the GTR really is Omegalol. Nick when he sees XQC and Soda live during his time. For this... this is... Might as well just take the day off, you know? Nick when he sees the clip of Maya talking about starting an OnlyFans. Okay, what? NMP Poggers. That's funny. GTR Omegalol.
Yo.
Hilarious. Next post. Found a picture of Nick's controller. I don't get it.
I don't care what anyone says, Apex is a dope game. I'm erect after watching that montage, Nicholas. Happy Friday, chat. Who's ready to suck today's kitten?
What? Thank you. Apex is fun. Next post. What happened to these two? Oh, this is a sad post. Nothing, you know. Let's see what the comments has to say. I don't know, man. We really had a good time, didn't we? I miss Greek. I really do. Press 1 in the chat if you miss Greek. All right, next post. Yeah, we're not going to really, dive into this too much, really, but, Yeah, everyone just press 1. Next post. Mitch needs a tech guy.
You look shiny as fuck. Whatever. I don't know how to do. Here's the problem with these like expensive ass cameras, chat. Is the settings are ridiculous. Does anybody have an expensive camera in chat and understand that the settings on these things are fucking insane? Like there's like a million settings on them, dude, and I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Yo, thank you for the 33 months, baby. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, dude. All right, boys. Call Nick. I love Nick. Hearts and chat for Nick, boys. Hearts and chat for Nick. Nick Palm is a legend. You look shy.
Mitch, you look fine. Gameplay streamers, you don't even need to have a good camera. Dude, XQC still uses a Logitech Bureau, dude. You don't even need a good camera. You don't. Now, if you're sitting full cam all the time, maybe, but, if you're playing games, you don't even need it. Next post. This is what progress looks like. We're finally seeing representation of tall white women with poor posture. Ooh. Okay. Next post. Something weird is going on. Twitch pop up put about 40 years and lighten Nick's skin. Anyone else see this? Guys, that's Bjorn. Imagine coming back to this and not knowing what was going on. That's funny. I went back and watched the VOD and realized it wasn't him. He actually thought there was a problem with the camera. What an idiot, man. Next post. That's funny. The word you're looking for is pathetic. What? Do you know what I've noticed? Like, whenever things get tough, I always just want to quit. Is that sad? How come no one ever told me that the camera was crooked during this? Not one person complained about it. This camera's sideways. No one even said shit. Didn't care. So everyone was just like this the whole stream with your neck sideways. Does anyone have neck problems after watching this yesterday? Or 2 days ago? Jesus Christ. Next post. Loving the Norway streams. Guys, Melena is literally perfect in every single way, isn't she? You know, looking like Sid the Sloth right here, man. You know, holy moly. Looking great, though. Yep. Melena Burger. GTR Megalol. Yep. Next post. 4-ton heckin' chills. New Apex season. Let's go. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was suffering during this moment. I was suffering.
Yonik, happy Friday, mate. Keep up the awesome content. Are you going to the Apex LGS Championship? Maybe.
He looks like a baby from this POV. A baby? What baby looks like this, guys? This is a grown-ass man. I am looking good, though. I need to keep eating healthy. You know? A man baby? A soy deformed baby. Okay. Next post. Nick needs a refund. This new camera has 3 dead pixels. Literally unwatchable. Okay, GTR Megalol top comment. Does it actually have 3 dead pixels?
A big dumb baby.
No, the pixels are gone now, right? I don't see any dead pixels. They're all gone, right? I have no idea where they are. Hello? I think they're all gone now. I see... Wait, are they actually there? Like, dead ass chat? Where? Alright, I'm not going to move. Where on me are the dead pixels? Because I don't see them.
Right there. Right there. Look.
Okay. Where... Where are they? On my arm? Which arm? Left or right? Hello, Melena. What are you eating?
A baguette.
Oh, I wish I had food.
Try.
Left arm and nipple.
Smell.
No. So how's it going? You ready to get rolling here? We're not ready? Why not?
Pogo.
Guys, aren't me and Melena just the greatest couple of all time? Who thought when we first came on the scene a few years ago that we'd still be together?
Not me.
You didn't think so? Chat, do you guys think it was pretty much GG's? Yeah, it might have been. How'd you meet? NorwegianHose.com. It's a site for American men to pick up Norwegian hose. It's a very good website. Recommend it. All right, let's just go to the next post here. It just says GTR. It's from your dad, and he says GTR Megalol. Good post. Your dad might be the most creative person on this Reddit. Truer words had never been spoken. Okay, good one. Next post. Norwegian Viking and Mr. Soy. Dude, the top of the Taycan. How do you guys feel about that? How it's just all glass? I don't need that. Oh, 0. Do you guys like that it's all glass? Really? I don't know how I feel about it, man. I don't really like that. Cause like I didn't even know that it was pretty much all glass. Like, what if I'm picking my nose and someone's like above the car looking in it? You know? You really can't be private. You can't be private in there. It's weird. Can I close it? Is there a way to close it? Or is it always just going to be this like this?
Poop.
Yep, Poop. Thanks for the resub. He was so excited when he saw they had spicy nuggets like a kid on Christmas. He needs that energy to beat all the Vikings that want to steal Milena. McDonald's equal energy, by the way. You are what you eat. That energy is shotgunned onto the back of the toilet bowl 45 minutes after he's eaten it. You know what's crazy, guys? I know no one asked, but I'm just going to tell you because I feel like we're at that level now. So I took a poop this morning, right? And I wiped. And it was clean. First clean wipe in a long time, guys.
Why is that?
I don't know. And I've been eating like shit recently, but the wipe was clean.
What do you mean? I've been serving you so much salmon.
Isn't that crazy? So you know what I'm going to do next time, guys? I'm going to go take a shit, and I'm not even going to wipe. I'm just going to trust it. I'm just going to trust it. What do you guys think? Is it worth the risk? Oh, man. Imagine how great it would be if we never had to wipe. We'd just be pooping everywhere, you know? Oh, man. Maybe it's the EU food. I don't know what it was, but it was good. All right, next post here. GTR versus 911 Turbo S drag race.
Okay, I've stolen the GTR from Carson. Poor Carson.
We always love these sort of videos. 4K video. Let's watch it.
What are you gonna wear?
Whatever I need to.
It's 40 outside.
I'll wear the big suit and some
You
gloves.
wear some wool.
Is that what you get? Is this wool?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's watch this.
You did a great job racing, but now it's my turn. Movie announcer voice.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, sounds mean. He's got no chance now. He's got no chance.
Well,
Go.
before this race takes off, the Porsche is the fastest car in the world.
Ooh, and I'm off.
Yeah, it's over.
The 911 Turbo S is just in a different universe of speed.
Porsche power!
I mean, we all knew that this was the case. Like,
Oh, this thing is so quick.
Unreal.
You gotta love it.
Is this the one you typically wear?
no, the one I wear is usually red.
Red.
We all like. First off, don't laugh, guys. Like, the 911 Turbo S is like one of the fastest quarter mile cars. Like, we know that. Like, we're not like upset about that. Is anyone upset about that? No one's upset about that. Wait, here's a race. What is this race? Wait a minute.
It's just a weapon.
Wait a minute. What is this?
Go. Oh, that GTR is just a weapon.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
traction. The GTR's gone.
Why wouldn't you link this when the GTR wins?
Bye-bye, C8.
Why wouldn't you link the win when it wins? Why would you link it when it loses?
God, that thing is great.
What is this? Oh, dude, disgusting. Disgusting. This guy linked a video on Reddit at a timestamp where the GTR loses, but it won't link it when it wins. It wins earlier in the video. Oh my god, that is so disingenuous. It literally beat the NSX and the Corvette. I can't, dude. That is unbelievable. Why would you do that to me? By the way, we know someone who has an NXX, and we know someone who's going to buy a Corvette. So this is proof that we're faster, even though we don't have an Nismo. So it does. The Nismo only has 600 horsepower. Okay. My car is going to have 710. So it's going to be faster than that. Yeah, we've decided that we're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna upgrade it. So 10-foot lead. Okay, the GTR did not start 10 feet ahead of the other cars. You know, I'm just going to say, whatever, next post. Nick spotted at the airport, his tall. Isn't this a snap from the vlog yesterday? Yeah, this is from the vlog. Someone didn't take a picture of me standing there. Now, that would be weird. So, that would be weird. Next post. 5 head. Okay. Can we get some Omega Laws for the Reddit, guys? Go subscribe to it if you want to be a part of it. It's super funny. You know, hilarious Reddit there. You know, no one wants to be a part of that. No. Thanks for the gifted subs. Pete, how you doing, Pete? How we doing? No, thank you. Yep. So we need to prepare to go on the boat, guys. It is cold and rainy. Do we want to go out in the cold and rain, guys?
Hey Nick and
what?
Milena. Are y'all still going to DreamHack Dallas? Who are you going with?
I don't think we're going to DreamHack Dallas. What'd you say, Milena?
I don't know. I'm just worried that you're gonna have a bad time because you're gonna be hungry.
Is it possible that we could take the boat into the city and grab some food? Remember that dock with that crazy goose? Can we park there and walk across and get some food?
Yeah.
And we could go back on the boat with the food?
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Are you okay?
The zap.
You just lost all your energy?
No.
Why are you not on the screen right now? They want to see you. We want to see your face.
Because I look stupid.
Guys, name the quote. We want to see your face. What is that from?
Posture.
You guys remember?
Posture bad.
Dave Chappelle. Yeah, there he goes.
Posture bad. 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 We're going in the boat today, brothers. Posture bad. Posture good. Posture good. Posture good. Sound like Cleveland to me. Buy Nick a bunad. We might go to Sparshop, dude, and buy at least a fast drakt. You're in Norway? I do be in Norway. Did she shave her head? No, I just didn't brush my hair. Here's my hair. I need to go get a hat. Good morning, Malaria. How are you today? I'm good. How are you? Sparshop in that exactly. I know they're in Norway when this bitch be smiling.
Why do you think they had to say this bitch?
Because I do be a bitch sometimes. Not always, though. What's up today? Anything new? Anything fun? I just woke up. Why are you trying to fix my posture?
Because it's horrible.
Don't fix it. I'm happy without fixed posture. We all be bitches sometimes. Weather in Bergen is great for 17th of May. I know. Smil. Dye spot in Nick's hair. Dye blonde spot. Do you have a blonde spot?
No.
What are you wearing?
This?
Are you gonna wear wool under your pants? You're gonna be really cold. You should go put wool underneath your pants. I can handle it, but I don't know if you can. I don't even know if I can handle it. Are we going with you on the boat? We are going with me on the boat. Milena, you know it's Friday the 13th, right? Crazy bitches do be thriving on Friday the 13th.
What? Should we not go on the boat? Should we stay inside?
Sure.
What?
Sure, let's stay inside.
Chat, do you guys want to go outside on the boat?
That's a nice top. Thank you. It's actually underwear. It's wool. It's underwear wool. I don't know if I'm supposed to be wearing it out. That's why I'm kind of sitting like this. But Nick stretched my posture up, so this shit do become see-through. Thank you for that, Nick.
I didn't make you come on here without a shirt, idiot.
Well, this is wool that I'm wearing underneath my sweater. So. Yeah, we're so excited. You go outside so I don't have to. Wow, it looks like a normal top. Whatever. It's still not long enough for my arm. No, it is. I do be struggling to find clothes that stretches all the way to the end of my wrists. Does Nick like bean kebab? Maybe. Please don't go out. It's shitty on the sea. I'm here near you. Well, we'll have you following us in a boat. So if we, tip over, you'll be right there to help us, right? So he's in the forest. It's not that bad outside. It's been. Nick and I was out in a storm ourselves. So here's the thing. One of the traps we have to pull up is on the other side of the fjord. Like actual other side. You know when we see from here and you see lights in the distance? I'm from Stord. Yeah, so we're going to you. We're going to you. It's over at Tisnes, so we have to cross the fjord on Friday the 13th in a storm. Elena's been smoking up that Norway weed. No, I've just been sleeping 12 hours a day. Night. I'm from Tisnes and it's calm out here. Yeah. Sure, you're from Tisnes. Sounds like a great finale stream. Yeah. It will be a great finale stream. Dude, this wide angle camera makes my arm look buff as fuck. Look. Look. If it's like in the corner, I look buff as fuck right here. On the other side, not so much. Look. Wait. It's this side. Geeka chat. Left-handed. I'm not. Look. So it's wide here. You go to the middle, it's not that wide. It looks super buff right here. What was that? Is Nick balding? He just don't brush his hair.
No, I'm balding, guys, because of depression and anxiety.
Do you want your hairbrush?
No.
Why not? Do you want to start in Oos? We can go drive there.
No.
And get some food. And then go on the boat.
No, why don't we just go there on the boat?
Always I wanna be with you Norway hockey watch party. No, we should absolutely Lappan show Lappan. No, his name is Laffen. He's not in here. What was I gonna say? We should do Eurovision Song Contest watch party. But not show it, because didn't some people get banned from that last year? So we should just sit there and watch it. They DMCA like crazy. Anything fun happened today that you want to share with me?
No.
Really?
Do we have any big socks?
Yeah.
Can I have some big socks?
Do I have to take them off my feet?
You know another pair? Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready to go see what it's like to be on the ocean? Dude, we got 3 modems up. We are juiced, guys. We are ready to go. Who's excited for this? I'm actually pumped. What the hell? Look at the socks Melina brought me. What type of socks are these? Oh my god. Is this good for water? Hey, what's up? How we doing?
Nice. Dinner.
Oh, nice. You ready to get going?
Han vill in i oss och köpa mat. Vi ska gå på pengarna. You wanna pull traps too and go into Osne?
Yeah, why not?
You can take the boat to Oos and buy some food and eat in the boat.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Are you coming with us?
If you want.
Yeah, come on, it'd be fun.
You just have to eat some.
Sure.
Ambo. Oh, Jesus. Ambo. Shh. I have holiday.
All right, you guys ready? Uh-oh. This thing said no camera twice. I need tape. Milena. Uh-oh, chat. We need tape. Friday the 13th. Is that even real? I swear I brought some. I just can't find them.
Bro, what? These nuts?
We need electrical tape, Milena.
Electrical tape?
Yeah.
Let me find some. We have that.
Any gifters? You know what? There really hasn't been that many gifters today, guys. Am I not good enough content to deserve gifts?
Less than 3.
What do we have to do, guys? What do we have to do? Is it because the community is too smart for gifters? Is that what it is? Oh wait, 5 gifted from Cybernoob. Thank you. Wait, so all I had to do was ask? Is that it?
Got a win.
Just ask. Oh my god. Give me a sub. The one on the right.
This is disgusting. Okay. We ready to go?
Almost.
Why are you making that face?
We're just getting this going. I think this camera, guys, it might be time to retire it.
Why?
It is getting there.
Did you tell them about the spider?
No.
Can you? Do you want to?
Can you coach me in Apex? Yeah. Sure. You want some tips about Apex?
Tips number 1, don't take tips from Nick.
Okay.
It was a joke. You're good. You're great. Wow, you're so good at it.
This really isn't that sticky, Melissa.
I haven't used my Prime in 6 months.
Is this covered in... Like, what is this covered in?
Poop.
Ew. This is like double-sided sticky tape. Here, give me that one, Melina.
Which one?
The, Oh, here it is. Sorry, guys. I have to tape this down before we go. If we don't tape it... Frick. Do you have scissors? I need to cut this in half.
No, I don't. On board. Yeah, Dave.
NMPD.
Sorry, guys. It's arts and crafts time.
Are you excited?
Give me 2 seconds. Am I excited for what?
Boat!
Chat, are you guys excited for the boat?
Boat, 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 boat.
1.5 years, Pog.
Boat. Boat. Fisky, fisky,
Heineke Wiki, I want your big thick long daddy sauce please. You sexy beast, happy 17 months.
Dude, Melena's so happy here in Norway. Should we just move here forever, chat? So she's always happy? Alright, 3 gifted subs. We'll move here forever. Just kidding. Alright. I think we're ready. Let's test it. Soda will die. Chance can come live here too. I mean, he never leaves the room anyways. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna work? Hello?
Hello?
Are you ready to walk outside, Melena?
What? You're not ready, Nick.
Yeah, I want you to walk outside and test this because we're on a different computer today.
Okay.
Guys, how do I look? Am I ugly?
Give me a second.
Guys, you do understand when you what face? It hurts my fucking feelings, you fucking jerks.
Jerk.
It hurts my feelings, guys.
Jerk.
Does anyone care? No? You look better than most chatters? Yeah, you know what, chat? You guys probably look like this.
This. Yo.
Here, take it outside.
Yo. I need slippers. Flip-flops. Flippity-floppers. Wait, I don't have shoes. Do you have shoes?
No.
You want me to go all the way outside?
Yes, go put it outside. You want the car? You need the car keys?
No.
You don't have the car keys.
They're upstairs.
Okay.
Can I just go put this in the car?
Put it on.
Okay, hold on. You say on the hood? Wait. Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Guys, I don't know what Milena's doing. She'd, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, man. She did not listen to a word I said. I wanted to test to see if the backpack was working. And I didn't even get to see if any of it was working because she's just filming the fucking ground. So I have no idea. So I guess we're just gonna have to trust that it is working. So I guess we kind of have a problem. And the problem is that it is raining out. Do we really want to go outside in the rain, guys? Like, there we go. Is it working? I have no idea. I wish you would just listen to me for once. Are we lagging? Are we okay? It looks good? Because last time we tried this, we had hella lag. Hella lag. Can you guys hear the rain? I don't know. I wonder if the backpack's going to survive the rain. Oh, there she is. Milena, can you go in the basement and grab the backpack cover? Did you hear me? Can you go in the basement and grab the backpack cover so it doesn't get wet?
Yeah. Here.
Was this a hat?
Yeah, you're gonna get cold.
Thank you.
I'll go get the cover.
Guys, it is storming out here. You should cancel it and go back inside, should we? We can give it a try. Ban that guy. Do we ban that one guy, chat? Alright, we'll get going here. Oh, it's rainy weather. You must be in Norway. Someone keeps saying re-educate him. Is that what it's called when you ban people? To re-educate them? Is that what it's called? Re-educate them? Yo, Sapien, thanks for subbing. Alex, thanks for the subbing. Leppy, thank you, thank you. Fancy word for mind control. Go pee before boat. I did. I peed and a little bit of it fell on myself. So. Norway is depressing? Really? It's crazy people say that. Like, people from America say that Norway is depressing, when Norway is literally, mathematically, a happier place to live than America. You know? Kind of crazy, huh?
Hello.
Hey. America's depressing? Yep. Do you see yourself living here in the future? Yeah, maybe one day. You know? Pull the cable down, please.
I did not know that.
Alright, you ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Nice hat.
Thanks.
Is he gonna keep you wet? I mean, protect you from the wet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want to toss it?
It's pretty fuzzy.
Mm-hmm. What is a hat? Look at the hat she's wearing.
Your mom is always so happy.
Huh? Nej, det ser jag så.
What?
I need to gingerly, the boy said. I'm hungry, a voice said from the dark.
So what is supposed to keep my head from getting?
Oh, the little hat I gave you.
Is this it?
No, wrong way. You have to shake the dog hair off.
Chat. Nick. Help. Me. They are in the walls,
No,
they are in the walls.
this is for your neck. Like, I wear this on, this is for me.
Hey, Norwegian gang shit, baby. There we go. Hey, squat up, Norway.
What is that?
Yeah.
You look hard. I mean, like...
Did you bring, like, drinks and stuff, too? Like water?
No, we're going to Oslo.
Alright. Ready to go?
Can I have my buff?
What?
This is my buff.
It's my hard. Stop. I'm being tough. Alright, ready to roll? Alright, guys.
Yeah, cut.
Guys, this is a storm, and we're going out. Oh, you know what we really needed to bring? A little napkin. Wait, we can use this as a napkin. Perfect. I don't know what it is, but this thing is like cutting the circulation off to my head.
Can I take it off then?
I think I might die.
The Samsung is almost dead.
I know, but it's charging.
This backpack is like self-charging. I'm excited. I haven't been in the boat since January. And we never get to go out while it's bright.
It was such a nice day yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday we had to play video games.
But yesterday we got the great opportunity of working with Dislight, and I'm very grateful.
So I was playing Dislight all last night.
I know you were.
And that's why the phone's dead.
I know you were. That was pretty stupid of you, because we did it for today.
The thing is, I kind of want to play it right now.
Yeah, I know. You want to tell them what you told me today? That.
Tell them what?
I can save it for later.
Save it for later? What's going to happen later?
Cap.
Why does no one believe me when I tell them that? You know what, guys? Guys, you understand that I'm just looking out for your best interests as well as my best interests. Okay, mine's slightly
Nicholas,
above yours.
I used to work at Intel, so I know a lot about the camera lag issues you've been having. If you want to fix the problem, all you have to do is go to the beach. Mouse, beach, mouse, beach. Mouse, beach, mouse.
Motherfuckers, man.
Do you have any payment with you?
Yeah, I have my wallet. Dude, the thing is, like, that donation, I was actually expecting someone to help me.
Nick, you look like a budget version pirate with that thing on your head. Captain Soy Sparrow.
and she's Milana Turd.
What? Milana Turdy?
Yeah. She's gonna poop.
I'm gonna poop.
Oh yeah.
Left.
What does obs mean?
Oops.
What does that mean?
What does it sound like? Oops.
I don't know. Oops.
Watch out.
Wait. The word for watch out
Oops.
in Norwegian's oops?
No. It's like a warning. You know when people put PS at the end of sentences and stuff?
PS actually means something.
Yeah, but so does this.
So is
Oops.
this?
Observe. Observer. Vet ikke jeg. Er det noen i hele verden som vet hva opp står for?
Wait, we're actually gonna have a serious problem one day.
Why?
Because if our kids are speaking Norwegian, how am I gonna understand it?
Are you treating them like your kids?
Oops.
Can I have this?
Hey Nick and Milena, do you guys gonna watch the Eurovision tomorrow?
We do.
And what you think about Norway entry, Milena?
It's really bad and it's embarrassing, like always.
Guys, we are going out in a Norwegian storm on Friday the 13th. Are we ready?
No, we're not.
It's a Norwegian storm on Friday the 13th. Are we going to be able to hold this?
You need to pack these cables and shit in.
I will.
I'm really annoyed
Why?
that I have to sit with this backpack like this. It's very uncomfortable.
Then get out of the car. Get out of the car.
No.
Get out.
No.
Get out of the car.
No.
You want to stay in the car?
No. You go out.
You want me to leave?
Yeah. Yay. I will leave. Ah!
Am I just some sort of bitch? I don't understand what just happened. Alright, let me give us some cable length here. So we can charge this thing when we're out there. Oh man, my cable management is abhorrent.
Abhorrent.
Do you guys know that phrasing? Abhorrent? That word? We need to get this cable the juice here. It has to be long and... There we go. Dude, there's always so much tech issues. You know what they need to do? They need to make IRL streaming easier. You know? They need to just make it easier, bro. They really do. Why do we have to have this backpack?
Here.
Who is they? I don't know. Who's responsible for anything? Thank you. She gave me a flower.
It's not for you.
Who's it for? For the chat? Chat, here, Melania gave you guys a flower.
Not eat it.
Not gonna eat it. Okay. They give you hearts. Because they are impressed. Oh, it's a storm, boys. It's a storm. Alright, chat. You guys afraid to get wet? Here we go. I gotta put this on you guys so you guys don't melt. This is the cover for the bag. You know? Dude, I'm always so bad at this. It's like putting a condom on.
Sure, you can't do that.
Maria, can you help? There we go. Nice and safe. You guys okay with this bag here? Keeping everyone safe. Okay. That's one. All right, ready to go? Sorry. Oh, crap. Oh, that took a lot longer than I needed to. All right. Yes. The keys are somewhere.
These
Holy
are called
fuck.
beet guys. These flowers. It's a white flower. These are blueberries. Real blueberries.
Wipe the camera. Guys, hey, imagine how wet I am if you're this wet, chat. Imagine. How do I even wipe you guys? With my chest? Is that good? Saved. Alright guys, this is a Norwegian storm. It is storming. Guys, this is a storm. Would I lie? Would I lie about this? It's a storm. Holy moly. I'm at holy sh. We're here.
You ready? You ready? What's wrong?
Nice hat.
Thanks. Same.
Thanks.
It's hers.
Looks good.
Can we put this right here? Oh. Hold this.
Let's put it right there. Perfect. Stick it.
Do you have any clues?
Where's that word?
Tissue. Clut?
Sounds like something else.
What is it? Clut is a... It means like a wipe off, like a tissue.
Where's that head thing that you took from me, Milena? We can use that.
Oh, that's microfiber, so it's just gonna spread the water around.
Where'd you put it? I'm about to ask him.
I have it in my pocket. And
Well,
you cannot have it.
Why?
Because she has tissues in here.
No, she doesn't have any clute.
We're looking for the clut right now.
There's no clute.
Servietter da? Ja, men de kan ikke se en drit, så det er viktig.
There's no clute, guys.
We're looking for the clut.
Guys, it is a storm right now. Okay, this is level 10 winds. Level 10 winds, guys.
Ask her for a clut. She's gonna be mad. Mama! 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 Mama!
It's level 10 winds, guys. This is ridiculous.
Mama! She's gonna be so bad. Mama! Tissue.
And forks?
Take the tissue out.
It's level 10. Level 10 winds, chat. Be careful. We gotta keep this safe. I'm regretting coming out here now.
Why?
Because the level 10 winds. Thank you. Thank you.
The shit is sliding.
Oh, great. Woo. A little drizzle. Chat, how are you saying little drizzle when you're all inside your nice little warm houses?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, you're in your nice little houses here. No problems.
Hello.
No worries.
Huh? Huh? If you want to go get food first,
No, we can get the traps first.
you want to really carry around fish.
Yeah, sure. I'm not that hungry.
Okay, sure. Let's go get the traps first.
Bruh.
Kan vi ikke ta disse på Tysnes? Det er litt langt vekke. Ja? Do you want to go far?
I don't care.
This one is 30 minutes away.
Hey, what else are we doing?
Okay, da henter vi alle. What the fuck was that?
Fuck this. 1,500 bits from Pappy Pete. Thank you. So we're on a boat here in Norway, guys. It is a level 10 storm. The winds are pretty windy. You know, as you can see here on the right, we have a massive boat. This is the SS XQC.
Dude, imagine if that thing's filled with juicers.
That's the SS XQC. All the juicers are on there from Norway. They actually call it Lasoy. I don't know why, but you know.
How green the water is.
Why is the water so green?
It's heating up, and it's
It's the algae.
yeah, I didn't want to say it wrong. It's the algae.
It's the algae. I should have brought a hat.
You have a hat on.
It's not good enough.
Mamma, har vi en lue der inne? Lue? Kan jeg ha en lue?
So what does it look like from your guys' POV? Does it look like we're in a storm? Because it is a storm.
There you go.
level 10 storm.
Level 10!
Waves are crashing. I don't want to hold your hand.
Hold on.
Waves are crashing. This is crazy out here, bro. This is real gang shit, you know what I'm saying? 313 squad, baby. Representing Detroit. Out here in Norway, dog, you know what I'm saying, bro? Keeping it real out here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, represent, you know what I'm saying? Out here in a storm. This is level 10 storm. It is crazy right now, bro. Let me tell you about that, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit, bro. I almost lost my footing, dog. It was about to be a G unit.
Waves are folding.
Yo, this is crazy.
They're actually starting to fold.
I'm keeping 100 feet. If I fall in this water, I am dead, bro.
No, this blows up.
That's cap, bro. It's GG's and that happens. I'm not holding on to you because I don't trust you. I'm holding on to myself. I trust
You should
myself.
trust me. I've been carrying you through everything else. Hold
That's
here.
false, bro.
Hold here.
Stop bothering me, bro. I'm not touching you, dog.
You don't need to put this on.
You need to put this on.
This repels water.
What?
It's like a raincoat. Do I really have to? Here you go.
God damn, bro. This is a workout, bro. I'm keeping 100. Holy hell.
You want to see the side?
Holy hell. Chat, you guys want to go inside, bro?
Your legs are so spread out. Like,
Yeah, it's called stabilization, dog.
what's it called?
Stabilization.
Stabilization.
Oh my god, I can't even be out here right now. So the service is not as good as I thought it'd be.
Really?
Yeah.
Can we turn around?
No, we're alright. Dude, this is crazy. How did people used to do this back in the day? Honestly. This is something else. Why are you filming me?
No, I'm taking pictures. Asshole.
Don't call me an asshole, bitch.
Asshole.
Guys, who's an asshole? Me or Milena, guys?
You are. You hate everything fun. So did I tell you about Bertha?
Dude, did I sit there? Or is that even more dangerous? You don't know?
It's like a plane, you know?
Why are you in a life jacket? I know.
Because I don't have this on. That's a life
Bro,
vest.
chat. Malena's out here. You know what she did? She gave me this suit. She's like, yo, this shit will turn into a life vest. It will save you.
Hey, just look, you have a whistle.
It's copium, bro.
It's a whistle.
She wants me to fall over and get all my golden coins, man. This is a gambit.
What do you mean golden coins? You spent it all on the GTR.
Wrong. Alright, we're in the middle of the water, guys. I don't know how good service is gonna be out here. You know? Hey, you know, at least if we go over, bro, we got TTS right here. We can just,
Beach smells, beach smells.
Oh, man. So what we're doing right now, guys, is we're heading towards some traps that we put out in the ocean. We're, I don't know why I said we, because I sure as hell didn't do shit. Bjorn put out in the ocean. And inside are these little, hopefully some animals that have been trapped there.
We're going for crabs today.
We're going for crabs. So look at the crabs, guys.
Crabs, crayfish, and fish.
Crabs, crayfish, and fish.
Are you excited?
Why is it raining? Wait, is it raining salt water? Is it
Yeah.
salt water?
What?
What?
We have been informed by the captain. Not the fish, but crabs and crayfish.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of excited about that because the fish stuff takes so long to pull up.
every time we come out here, Chad, we are always the only ones out here. Every time we come, no one else is out here, bro. We're out, stupid American coming out, you know, in the Norwegian water, you know.
So pretty!
We're the only ones that come out here. Every time, bro. I swear to God. I haven't seen another boat besides the X2C boats in probably 3 months.
I saw one passing through here.
That's cat, bro. K-A-V-V-A.
Kappa?
Guys, the storm is upgraded to level 11.
It's a threat!
It's a level 11 storm.
I love this so much. It's my story. It's crazy. Raindrops are falling on the skin. They're falling on the skin. You headbutt me with this? Probably not gonna hurt. You wanna try?
No.
Let's try it.
Land. I see land.
Here, the cross is yours. That's where we live.
Guys, isn't it crazy how different me and Melena are? Like I'm like a guy who likes to be inside, do nothing all day, read Reddit, you know, jerk off, you know. And she's always out here. Like this is her domain. You know what I'm saying? Like she wants to be out here, like fishing, cutting off fish heads, eating fish eggs, getting wet, getting smelly. You know? It's just crazy how different we are. And yet, when we're together, guys, when we're just like alone in a room, like the heat, the whole room starts fogging up, you know what I'm saying?
That's your fart.
You know what I'm saying? Stop.
It's so green. Look at how green it is. It's not so dark. It's so pretty. I love it. The ocean's heating up from the winter.
We're getting sick.
No, we are? There you go. That's better. We're getting sick? Look forward like this. But we're almost there. 5 more minutes.
It's coming, boys.
Are you gonna throw up? Hey, think about dandelions. Look at the way
I hate dandelions.
you have some boogers.
I have boogers?
It's like
Ow! What the hell was that?
it's like dead skin.
Why'd you pick it off now?
I see it so visibly.
Was it gross?
Yeah,
Did it turn you off?
yeah.
Fuck.
My mom, instead of participating in the stream, she's reading the chat. It's fucking infuriating.
What?
My mom is always just reading the chat instead of actually talking to us during the stream. She's playing in the bay. I read the chat.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
like giggling.
What is she laughing at? There's nothing funny about this.
Omega Lord. That's a booger, Omega Lord.
It's funny. Holy crap, the wind's a gusting, boys. She's turned into a level 12 storm. The wind is a coming. Holy shit.
The trolls are afoot.
I feel like the wind is slicing my eyeballs like little knives.
What? You good? Great.
What are the chances are that there's like a giant whale underneath us?
Very large.
No shit,
There's
really?
a lot of killer whales here. So you better not throw up because they get attracted to that.
I'm not afraid of don't need humans.
Yeah, what about that one?
Since you left Texas, come back, please.
Stop. Stop coming, Kevin or Buddy. Come back.
What'd they say?
Feed us.
Another dog's starving. Chance not feeding them.
He must be. No, Buddy would call me. You do Buddy voice.
Someone said Chad's so uneducated. Chad, how do you feel that Joker said you're so uneducated? How do you feel?
Look, that's a sailboat.
Oh my god.
I love you, Norway.
You know what they need to do? They need to put like a floating McDonald's out here, bro. Drive through McDonald's on a boat.
I'm gonna put you in one of those traps and attach a rock to it and sink you to the bottom.
How many dead bodies do you think are in this water?
Quite alright, a lot. Quite a lot. Quite a lot.
Really?
Yeah, people die all the time. In the world, and then it floats around the water. So, people from dead from other countries might be under here too.
It's crazy how fragile human life is. We take it all for granted, you know?
People don't use helmets, like biking is fucking stupid.
Yeah. I can't believe we made it. I wish it was a nice day out.
It is a nice day out. Have you been here before?
Do you think this is a nice day?
Yes, absolutely. It's not even raining.
It's a level 12 storm.
No, it's level 13 storm.
Alright, we're coming up to land, boys. Coming up to land.
Every summer there's a festival here.
And?
People will go here and drink,
Drink what?
and then they'll boat home. They'll meet up with a whole bunch of boats.
Does every Norwegian have their own boat?
I would say at least someone in your family does if you live close to the coast.
Isn't that crazy that like everyone in Norway has a boat?
To save money.
Why the fuck not? Boats are not expensive.
Everyone in Norway has a boat. People in America don't even have houses. Or
You can't live with
healthcare.
us. You can't live here.
Holy shit. They have guns though? Dude, who cares about guns?
Nick, we need some sea shanty music going with this road sequence. XQCL.
XQCL guys? What's it, sea music?
Look, now the other side's the view. Like where we came from is the view now.
That's crazy. My phone's not working.
Right on the boat. Nice streaming. Woo! Captain. Storm. Woo! Ow! I'm gonna read the chat. See. You
Got
get a
it.
service?
Okay. 5 minutes, Chad.
Dinosaur behind you? What big fans? None of these t-shirts don't even play RuneScape. Good one. Good bait. Missed it.
Someone in chat was like, wow, I'm enjoying my nice warm blanket. What an ass. We were out here, chat. crabs, so you guys don't need to be out here. You're welcome. If you want to show appreciation, you can follow the stream. You can tell your friends to follow, or you can subscribe with Twitch Prime. It's free.
I gotta shoot a snow rocket.
Shoot it. Show them. Grab the camera.
Yeah.
We have to do this as a team.
Do I have to?
Yes, they want to see it. We work for them.
Oh.
We're chat slaves, okay?
That is not funny.
Show them the beauty.
Look, it's blue. It's blue.
I feel like we're in Lord of the Rings. We're coming to Mordor. We're coming for that Lord of the Ring thing. What is it? What was it? What do they want?
The ring?
Oh, the ring. Is that what it was called?
Yeah. Frodo.
Oh, yeah.
Sam and Frodo.
All right, let's put it in here. It's wet. Oh, here's this. Is that snot tissue?
Oh, my snot.
All right, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Here. You gotta get out of Bjorn's way, buddy. You gotta film it.
Okay. What is this, crab? This is crab, guys. Hey, come out here. They much more want to see you do this than
It's all you.
No, I've seen crab a million times before. You're probably scared of it.
Yo.
You have to help him unload the crabs, dude.
Oh, I can't help. I can watch though. Guys, press 1 if I'm useless. Alright, here we go. Storm's downgrade, level 2 storm. It's so pretty out here, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. I thought it was a fish, it was just water. Holy crap, man. Lady, you should blow your nose when you're in there. You got a lot of boogies. What? Oh, the crabs are here! Wait, that quickly? Oh my god.
That's a big one.
A big one? Stop filming it.
I think you have to get the crab out.
Do it. Ah!
Woo!
Bjorn, you scared me. I didn't know it was gonna be right there when I turned around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That scared the shit
My mom's calling you a chicken.
That scared the shit out of me, dude. I didn't expect it to be right there. Oh my god. That's pretty cool, huh? So what do you do with these crabs?
Boil them.
Boil them? Look at this one, guys. It's trying to escape.
25 gifted subs.
Wrong.
You know what that means. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dee-doo diddle diddle doo. Dee-doo diddle diddle dee. Diddle 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 dee doo doo doo
Oh,
dee dee doo dee.
We're fighting each other.
Diddle diddle doo dee doo diddle diddle dee diddle doo doo dee dee doo dee.
I have holiday today.
Yay.
Vacation.
Yay.
No. I smacked it. Where are we going?
Nick, you said everyone in Norway has a boat. When you move to Norway, are you going to get a boat? If so, will it be the boat equivalent of a Nissan GTR or a Nissan Leaf?
Okay, stop. You know, I don't know. I don't know much about boats. I don't know how much they cost. I don't know what's good or bad. I don't know. Like, don't boats have different like uses for them? You know, we need like a boat that gets like chicks. You know, does it? No. No. I'm not a coffee type of guy, you know. Show the crabs again. Oh.
That's a he or she. This means
He or she? I have no idea. Yeah, I see. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm not touching that at all.
What do we got, dude?
It's Mr. Krabs, guys. We got Mr. Krabs. I can't touch that. I'm afraid. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. If it was me versus that crab, I think I'd beat it in a fight.
They touch everything.
Huh? I'm not touching it.
Yeah, you got it.
I don't want to touch it. No. I don't even like touching like spaghetti. Yeah, I'm not good. I know. I'm not.
Right behind the. So if you take them like this,
They do what?
you cannot fight behind the.
Oh yeah. No.
This, you are safe.
Yeah. From behind.
Take it.
Oh hell no, Bjorn! I can't touch that.
Take it.
Bjorn, I can't. Nye. Pineapple. Can't touch it. No shot. I'd rather jump in the water.
I promise you, if you take them from behind.
I'm good at taking things from behind, but I'm not touching the crab. You know what I'm saying? No shot.
Det är så morsomt. Hvorfor ler du av det? Okay, we should end up have this conversation. Ow! She's hitting me because she doesn't have a hole. Oh. Pineapple.
Pineapple.
I hate you, man.
Pineapple. Yeah.
Pineapple. We should not have this. Okay, I'm too tired for this.
You're doing great.
I'm so tired of the.
What?
You know, I have 1 week in a new job.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yes. But you're doing great though.
You don't know.
I believe you.
You don't know.
I believe in
You're
you.
not the patient.
That's true.
Oh, coffee for me.
Maybe one day I will be though.
Oh, coffee.
Melena, here, come out here for a second. I gotta check the backpack.
A family hug. Family hug. No.
Go out here for a second.
Pineapple or apple. Why? Are you kidding me, Nick? You're just running it from the crabs?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a crab in there.
No. Just service here isn't the best.
Over here? They can see us. They definitely heard what you said.
Have you shown me how beautiful it is?
What is up there?
Yeah. Be good at your life, you know. You don't know. You will move to know.
Ah! Cover, 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 cover.
Gärna, där kan vi ta lite märkligare och släppa sig på. Nej, för de är bara skräpka dina väggar länge sedan.
Nick, are you seriously hiding in there?
No.
You really pissed me off. Come out here.
How am I pissing you off?
We're out here in the storm for you.
What? You want to go out here?
Yeah. It's so silent.
This was your idea.
Crabby, 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 crabby.
One grabs me.
That's a big juicer.
Emma får köra gärna.
Ah! What the heck is that? What the?
No, it's not like this.
Show them. Don't show me.
This is the asshole, you know.
What?
There you go. There you go, the asshole.
What's new, man?
Yes, but I
Is that Patrick Starr?
Why are you showing Patrick Starr's asshole?
Oh.
Oh, that was stink.
This is,
That's ugly.
yeah.
That's
it's
not the
hot.
normal one.
It's hot.
That's not the normal ones.
No, it's a poison one.
It's poison.
Yeah, you want to touch
No,
it?
no, no, no.
Okay.
Pineapple.
No, no.
I'm good.
It's kidding. It's not.
So does that breathe air?
It's breathe C.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just kidding. This is the mouth.
Oh, okay.
It eats there.
Man hivar ut det.
Bye.
And now it's back alive in the ocean, hanging out. Crabs on their hand, not so much.
Oh, shit, man.
Oh, so really good.
Which one is boy and which one is a girl?
You should have
The one on the right's a girl.
Why?
Yes?
That's a girl.
Why?
Because it's wider at the bottom.
Yes.
That's
You looked at that in the chat.
Nope. It just looked like a place where you know what would be. I'm a crab genius.
I think we should put Nick in here. We should sink him.
So you want to put me in a cage.
Yeah?
So let me get this straight. I'm on a boat, and you want to put me in a cage on a boat. Typical, dude. Typical.
Why are you like that?
Typical.
Why are you like that? Har vi klart här? One more. Una más.
Are you playing into the TwitchCon Amsterdam? I even bought super follower on Nick's Twitter to ask this.
What? TwitchCon Amsterdam? I don't know.
Probably.
Can Mama Judy and Bjorn do that pop thing? Too?
Jag sa.
Son?
Sån. Som har en sån.
Yeah! That's my ass, isn't it?
No. No.
Wow. Why you talk? No.
Now what?
Oh, I look forward to some days with sun. He's not.
Fish fry. I like it in here a lot better.
It's not better.
Inside's where it's at. I'm actually
Take saving song.
probably gonna throw up, you know? Probably gonna go ahead and just throw on up, boys. How are we feeling in here?
Ska du in? Ska du in
I should put some food inside me before we came.
Crab.
Can I eat that raw?
Er det noe vi tenker her borte? Nei, vi er midt i fjorden.
Probably has diseases in it. I'm telling you, man, imagine a society that's completely online or on water.
Helvete! Hva?
Like, imagine a society that's completely made of boats in water. You know?
Yeah?
They could have like float. Why don't we do that? Like, why don't we build a society that's on water? You know?
MMP Rich.
Thanks for the race up. Wouldn't that be crazy, guys? And like over time, since we're gonna be in the water so much, people are gonna like start like evolving with gills, and soon we're gonna be able to, you know.
You are driving the boat now.
Oh no. I was just chilling.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes, and overtime what? Overtime what? Helvete, så mye bal! Hva som skjer? Herregud! Close the door then! Close it!
What?
Close it!
Why?
She wants to close it. My mom is just like 10 times more ADHD than what I've ever been.
You think people have ever made love on a boat like this?
You gotta stop making me uncomfortable. With like what you said earlier, that's not.
Your mom thought that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because she felt uncomfortable.
How do you know how she felt?
I looked at her.
No, you're projecting your own insecurities. You're like the people on Twitter who get upset for other people.
No, I see my mom and I know her better than you.
Wrong.
Look, that's where they do the salmon. In the cages.
Salmon?
They race them. In the cage. Nick, we're so far away from home, it's fog and we can't see the other side. Look.
Guys, this boat drives itself. I have nothing to do with the steering wheel.
This is actually all a simulation.
It's a ghost ship? No, this thing's actually, chat, if you spam left, right, the boat goes in whatever direction you say.
Before we let you create a water society for us, you need to spell society in Norwegian this time.
I can't spell society in English. Wait, let me see. Society. S-O-C-I-E-T-Y. Society. Did I get it? Is that right?
I don't know, they're pogging. Probably.
That's the first word I've ever spelled it.
We're going to shallow ground.
So let me get this.
So he's pulling up the crabs now. We're really gonna miss that?
Babe, go do it. Do something.
25 gifted
Wrong.
You know what that means. 5, 4.
Here on. Krabbeklor. Nick, I need more cable. Yeah. Want to open?
Ahoy.
One of them was open. This one was a little bit open.
make sure I don't get sick.
Or are you standing backwards then? Nå er vi snart på land.
Show them whatever the heck that is.
That's where they make the fishes.
Salmon.
Salmon?
Yeah. You want a fish there?
Yes, I love salmon.
Bjørn, er det butikk her borte?
Nei, det er fisk der. Det er laks der.
Wait, those salmon traps. Now, is it a salmon farm?
Yes.
Or okay, so they put the fish there and they grow them there.
Yes, yes.
Grow up for babies.
And they feed them pellets.
So does salmon not naturally go in these waters, or does it?
It's just,
Yes.
it's been reduced over time.
Because everyone keeps eating them.
Yeah?
So they're growing them now.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, if I wanted to start one of those for myself, how do we get that going?
Oh, you will be a millionaire.
How do we do that?
Yes, I know, but you'll be a millionaire.
How much does it cost? OTK is looking for investments in salmon traps.
Like this?
Yeah.
Put band viewers in there.
Millions, maybe?
2 millions? All right, we can work with that.
Nå må du være helt sikker på hva du sier, for det er mange folk som vet hva de snakker om. For å starte det, ja.
One father of a friend of mine.
Yeah.
He had a salmon Dutch like this.
Yeah.
And it's about 10, 20 years ago. They sold it 40 million kroner.
Really? Oh my god.
You got for salt anymore.
That's crazy.
Fuck those rich guys. Yo, these crabs are fighting.
I'm not gonna lie.
Look, it has its claw.
Yo, we should consider getting a salmon farm.
Look at that boat.
Nick, it's a pirate ship!
Yo!
It's a pirate ship!
What the heck?
Bought them from my mom.
It's a pirate
I
ship.
mean your mom. Messed it up. -3.
Sniper? No. Yo, this is like Sea of Thieves. Nick, we're in Sea of Thieves.
I know the switch.
We're in Sea of Thieves. Nick, you're missing it. It has a lot of loot.
Sitter vi fri bak der. Datom. Sånn, ja.
It has a lot of loot. You're gonna miss it.
What is it doing out here?
I don't know, they're wrapping up loot.
Why does it have 2 sails? 3 sails?
It's a pirate ship. They're probably 3 players. They have dual sails.
Oh my
2
God.
players.
Is it Summit? Oh no.
Summit's in the pit!
Summit's in the boat.
Summit's in the sailboat.
It's Johnny Depp. So what is the etiquette when you see another boat? Do you ask to go aboard? Oh, we're taking on water.
Oh, he ripped the claw off of the other one. Yep. That's good view.
Det är gott alltså, att vi är ute internationellt. Sen vi ska också tänka
Dude, you know what's kind of crazy? It's like this crab, it ripped the arm off another crab, right? And like none of the crabs are like upset about it at all. If I ripped Melena's arm off, everyone would start freaking out. Why can a crab do it, but I can't? You know what I'm saying? That's why like morals and all this stuff, it's all subjective. You know? It's all like, you know, in reality, it's all about surviving.
You want to see it?
No. Society, guys. Alright, now it's starting to get a little bit cold. Where are we going to now?
Crayfish.
Crayfish? What the hell's a crayfish?
You want to do it now?
You can do whatever you want. What's a crayfish?
The large shrimp that I ate yesterday.
No way.
What is it saying?
What you just said.
there it is. Look at that little boat over there.
I'm gonna take a picture because you guys can barely see. Wait, what is that? What is that next to it?
So what's the rules? Like, if that thing had a black flag, does that mean pirate? Is that what that means? It does, right? Like legally?
Bro.
What?
I don't really think about that here. It's really, you know, the water's up where people go on to like ships and like rob them.
You know what's kind of crazy? Imagine you're on a boat, right?
Yeah.
And you have a cannon, and you want to shoot another boat. How the hell do you hit that shot from here?
I don't know, it's not very realistic.
That must be really hard to do, you know? I think I'd be a great captain. You know, I would be a great captain. My crewmates would be chicks, and we'd be the SS foot worshippers.
SS?
Yeah, that's what they're called. The ships are called SS, right? Is that what they're called? Like the SS? No, is that how the ships are called? Aren't they? Like, now I'm confused. Aren't they? I'm Googling it. SS ships. Yeah, SS. Single screw steamship. Also used as a generic term for any steam-powered ship. So like the SS Titanic. Yes. See?
What? I made this.
19th century? No.
I made this.
What is that ship in Pokemon? Remember in Pokemon you get that ticket to that ship? What is that ship called, guys? In Pokemon. SS Anne. Yeah, see? I'm not trying to talk about like the Nazis or anything like that. You brought it up.
Hey. Hey, I'm 200% sure I didn't say anything.
This guy in chat said, "Get your face away from us." I want to sit down.
Yeah, we'll be hard. Stop. Pick up. I'll get some gloves. I'll
to now?
Having worked almost the other side of the fjord.
Okay.
Because I need to put this in the water, so it's not so far to pick them up.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Got it.
So go into land there, put out the road there. It's only 10 minutes on
Cool.
I need to put this out of the boat because we have 9
Okay.
It's not, I need to take 8 away.
Got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Are we gonna be headed towards the city?
Can we go to Oos? Can we go there and buy some food?
So you know they got the nice kebab.
Kebab?
Can we go pick one up on the boat?
Yeah.
Yes, but it take maybe half an hour each way from
Half an hour each way?
It's fun. We should do it.
Shed, should we go get kebab on the boat? What do you guys think? We're going to the crayfish now. Well, we're gonna drop off the traps and then we're gonna get the crayfish. So, is this meant to be like a sleeping cabin? Can you sleep over? How does that work? Like, if you fall asleep on a boat, like, aren't you just gonna wake up and be somewhere completely else? Is the waves? If you sleep on a boat, aren't you gonna wake up in some random location?
You got there with an anchor.
You remember that small boat we had before?
Yeah.
In the small cabin?
Yeah.
That you sit in the back in the ring?
I remember.
That one, we have to sleep in that cabin.
Really?
When we buy the boat, we buy it in Kristiansund.
Yeah.
We use 2 days to go home with it.
Oh, nice.
And in the night, sleeping in the cabin. A small cabin.
Easy. like an all fish can, you know? 'Cause I don't think we're meant to eat burgers every day. You know? Okay, thank you. Why are you guys saying crub? Did you hear Melina say that? I could really hear her say crub. Your cell phone is wet? Guys, this is an Android. It can handle some water, okay? I'm not gonna lie though. I'm gonna keep it 100 feet. iPhone is so much greater than Android in every single way. I'm not kidding. I'm sorry. It's not even close. The only thing good about Android is I can play Dislight on it. Apple equals scam? How? When has Apple ever scammed anybody? Microtransactions when? The same phone every year? Yeah, but no one's making you buy a new one every year. What? Why do you keep buying a new one every year then, idiots? I still got the 12. Are you saying that the iPhone's overpriced? What should the iPhone be worth in chat if it's overpriced? How much would you pay for an iPhone and be okay with it? $200? That seems like it's pretty inexpensive. You know? Someone said messenger pigeon enjoyers. When's the last time you got a messenger pigeon, guys? Be honest. I'll trade 5 crabs for an iPhone. Imagine. Melena, are these the same crabs that crawl out of the ocean at nighttime? Really? How come these crabs are all brown? I thought crabs were like different colors. Really? So that crab, you know that crab rave song? Is that these crabs? What crabs are those?
Those are like tropical crabs.
Tropical crabs? And it's so crazy that like most of the planet is water. Just water. But we're getting close
crabs, guys. So, we're out here catching sea crabs. A couple of them have pretty much given up. There's one in here that got his claw ripped off by another crab. So, yeah, they're not really having the best day. Over here, guys, we got a couple XQC boats. A couple XQC boats over there. Pretty crazy. And wet, guys. EU weather? Yeah, the weather in Europe isn't really the best, but then again, like, would you rather be cold or hot, Chad? I'd rather be cold. How, Melina? Hot's the worst. How we doing? You having fun? Like, what would you do if you saw someone in the water drowning? What would you do?
Help?
Would you actually?
Yeah.
Would you ever jump in the water to try and save them?
I would go with the boat to the way that the stream is going, and then try to catch them instead of driving up to them.
So think of it this way.
Just turn off the engine. You don't want them to get caught in the
So think
engine.
of it this way. If there's someone out in the water drowning, but there's no boats around, isn't that a little suspicious?
No.
I would think it would be a mermaid plot.
No, not with this much movement in the water.
I'd be, hey man, why are you drowning, bro?
Vicky, vad är du ute?
He's suspicious.
Den
här?
Ja. Bort lite grann med den här.
Okej.
Jag går himmar ut det.
Nej.
Är det varmt?
Ja.
Honestly, I think Twitch should ban their Twitch TV.
Nej, det är långt förbi.
I feel excluded when everyone spams their Twitch TV emotes. They should ban all these second party things, you know? It's really dividing the community.
Nej, jag går till val med det andra.
Bara himla ut du.
Allt?
Jag himlar på köden.
Okej.
Är du ute?
Ja.
Där ligger han där.
Här ligger han.
I can imagine being like a strapping young Norwegian man with a boat, you know, coming out here, you know, during the summer and everyone's partying and jumping in the water.
It's
you know.
fun.
I can imagine that. That could be pretty fun.
We should do that this summer. We should go partying in like a little island.
You want me to party with Norwegians?
Yeah.
Well, let's take him out of that trap.
Jag var så.
Lite grann.
Vi är nere.
Holy waves! My goodness gracious!
Chad, how many of you guys can do that? I sure can.
I admire your productivity to the fishing.
Thank you. Oh, look at these birds up in the sky. Well, you see that bird on LSF that took that guy's sandwich?
What?
That hawk or whatever it was that stole that guy's sandwich from him?
No.
That was crazy, dude.
I don't really go on Reddit.
You don't go on Reddit anymore? It's probably better that way. You know what they should do? They should just ban all social media for like 6 months, even Twitch, and just see what happens.
I don't really, like, I could be going to all corners of the internet and trying to figure out people's opinions about me and let it control me. That's just so toxic. Fuck that. I'd rather just live my life in blissful ignorance.
What do you guys think would happen? 6 months, no social media, bro. Actually, a lot of people are playing a lot more sports.
After the whole Minx Oxy thing that everyone's super overreacted by, I'm just so over trying to read YouTube comments or Reddit comments.
Greetings from Czechia.
From where?
Czechia?
What's Czechia? Is that Czech Republic?
I am a fish below your boat. You will never catch me. Oh, what a nice worm. Way to see
What are those boats?
They're very powerful boats that pull things like, you know, the big trawlers in the in like drar ikke de troller og sånt der?
Ja, altså lekter og sånne ting.
They pull, you know, the big things with like the four things in like the North Sea. You know what it means?
Icebergs?
No, the stuff that drill for oil. Those are the transporters of them.
Fracking?
Yeah, they'll pull them. And they also pull just like a whole bunch of things. They're like service boats.
You know what's kind of crazy about humans? No.
Are we human?
Like, humans aren't meant to fly, but we did it. We're not meant to be on water, but we're doing it.
Yeah?
Human beings really have... They're quite... the nerve, you know? Just always just interfering and stuff. Like, we're not meant to go in space, but we do it. It's kind of crazy.
Crayfish. Crayfish.
So are you going to put the crayfish in the same container as the crabs? Are they going to fight each other?
Ask the captain.
Remember that one crab that grabbed that knife and started stabbing people? crayfish? Okay. Okay. Something in nautical miles. I don't know what nautical miles are.
10, 5, 3.
So what do you like about this so much? Like, why does it make you so happy?
I've grown up with this. I knew how to steer a boat before I could even steer right or run.
But what about it makes you happy?
It just makes me happy. I love it so much. It makes me very happy. The smell, the fresh air, you can see the nature. You get to catch fun looking creatures. You get to eat them, become those benefits, catching them and eating them. I get to see you seeing a whole bunch of new fun stuff.
Would you ever go hunting with like a gun? Like, would you shoot a deer?
Yeah.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, as long as you eat it and utilize every part of it.
Chat, would you shoot a deer?
Like, we don't take things out of the ocean. We're not utilizing it for something. If the fish that we don't eat, we put it in crab.
I think that's to make you feel better.
No, but you don't just take from nature and like not utilize it for what it's supposed to be used for.
I'm gonna keep it 100 feet, bro.
Like Russell threw away that squid, that made me really angry.
That's your human instinct there. It doesn't even matter. Once it's dead, it's dead, no matter what you do with it. Realistically.
Well, it's just the way that it's had.
Yeah, that's fine. See, I really couldn't, like, I couldn't shoot a deer. I would feel bad. You know, like, I don't want to do that.
You feel bad when you kill a chicken?
Well, I don't kill chickens. Like, there was a chicken there, right? It was alive. And they were like, hey Nick, you have to cut this chicken's head off or you can't eat any chicken wings. I wouldn't do it.
Those things are really cool. If you get a piece of fish and you throw it in the air, if you're a boat, they'll catch it.
How's that a soy take? Would you cut the head off the chicken and eat the chicken?
Great fish. Great fish.
I wouldn't do
This thing is so neat for you. I don't like that sound.
Moment of truth, guys. Any got any crayfish?
Hide the ball.
Hope the arms are strong enough in case you get lost at sea.
Do it. I got the camera, Melina.
Nice. It's good.
Check out this technique, guys. Check it out. Do we get any loot?
Now, Nick, in case there's a big whale that bites onto it and tries to pull us, we have to cut it.
Can you come out here and do this?
You want to come out here?
You remember the last time we was taking the fishing, but when it's waves, the rope is broken.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the whale. It was the whale who chewed it over. Hva skal vi gjøre med dette? Skal de oppi der?
Nei, alt skal oppi den, alt oppi den skal du holde i.
Alle krabbene?
Sånn har andre vi hatt den tau.
You guys got lobsters here?
Akkurat
Like Red Lobster?
Not so steep as this.
Okay.
It's only legal to fish it in October and November.
Snap.
Oh, really?
Snap. 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 Yeah, Dad. Snap.
Absolutely love the Norway's streams. Good
Yeah,
times
Dad.
only less than 3.
Snap. Snip.
Og her de alle sammen, dem nok det.
Elena, that crab is absolutely going to escape.
This one is. Hello, yeah, Dad. Okay, dude. Let go.
It's holding on for dear life. Look at this thing.
Ute. Er du ferdig? Kan du slippe? Seriøst? He doesn't want to let go. Can you let go? I'm not going to pull his claws off.
If we throw that one back in the ocean,
Yeah.
will it live?
This one, yeah.
We should throw it back because it's trying so hard to survive. We should reward them.
There's probably not a lot of food in it either. 'Cause it's, I mean, it might be.
I mean, look at it. It's holding on for dear life. We should, just throw it back.
We will put them back in the water so you don't have to eat it.
Well, because look at it. It really wants to live. You got to respect it. It's trying.
Fine. Nick, you'll be playing God today, Nick. Chat will want to save it.
What?
Chat probably wants to save it. Well, that seagull's probably gonna come get it.
$500 skal nok være ut der.
Yours says if I get $500, I'll let them all back out. He's shipping the entire note. You know what he's gonna spend?
You see off the truck?
Dude, he's gonna spend $500 on new traps and catch more of them.
Oh, no.
That's such a giga chat.
Hey, what's up, Nick and Relena?
Yo.
Dude, it's still not letting go. I feel like I have it on a pet leash.
What happens when it does let go and it starts running around?
I'll just grab it. So you want to let this one out, huh? What'd you name it?
I don't know, chat. What do you want to name that guy?
Coolios?
Coolios?
Coolios. Oh, that's really like... Now I'm the parasocial one.
But we have already so many. Like, how many do we need to do? That one's kind of small.
Do not donate. I want to eat these. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I want to eat these. I haven't had this in a very long time.
I'm not kidding. We should get a salmon farm. We should buy one.
You want a salmon farm?
That should be our life's work after streaming.
You wanna collaborate with us? You wanna help us with the salmon farm? Fish farm? Kan du slappe? Nei, nei. Slapp. Vær så snill, come on.
How do you get it to let go?
I can't pull the legs off on stream.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Tap.
Nick, listen, I think you should release it.
Right.
Your hands.
Slap. Slap. Come on. Yeah. You want to keep it or no?
I say we throw it back because he's a survivor.
Is it what it is? It's not this deep.
Oh, it's too deep over here? Chat, do we let it?
These like to stay kind of shallow. You can stay there. Chill out there. And then the corner. Chill out. Here. Why are you in there, Nick?
Because the crab's gonna attack me.
Oh, you can come back out. It's fine.
Are you kidding me? If that crab really wanted to get out of that, it could.
What's the worst that can happen? It pinches you?
Yes! I go to the hospital.
Sit out there. Come back around. Nice. 110 meters left.
We gotta make a poll, mods, to see if we let him go or not.
No! Bjorn said $500.
No way. Now that has to be kind of messed up.
Dude, that's so unethical.
You gotta respect its hustle, dude. It doesn't want to go.
It was a joke, obviously.
I'm kidding, guys. I don't know. It's really up to you. I just respect.
I just want to eat it. I'm sorry.
You really want to eat that little guy?
Yeah.
How about the big one on top that's lived his life to the fullest?
Yeah, I'll eat that one too. All of them.
You eat all of them?
Yeah.
You alone can eat all those.
Yeah. It's not that much meat in it.
Chat voted to keep them, so I guess we're gonna keep them.
Yeah.
Chat, you guys are fucked up.
Nick, you're being really swear now. We literally crossed the fjord for that shit.
It's just one. We have 6. It's fine. We eat it.
Dinner. You're gonna eat it today. Go on, Papa. Shoot it up. We should go home and boil them.
I feel like chat. If I was like stuck in a room.
No kebab for Nick today. It's crap.
Oh no.
You hear that?
Yeah.
They're hungry.
I'm hungry too.
They're like, go live! Go live! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Chat, can you guys see the contraption that Bjorn's using to pull it out of the water? Is it in your field of view? How deep is it?
Here?
420?
220.
220? Would it be crazy if America actually used meters? We should put that through office. We should go to the metric system.
How many feet is that?
I couldn't tell you.
Like 500, 600?
I don't know.
600? Oh, shit! Match.
Wait, but then we'd have to change miles. We couldn't use miles anymore.
How many feet are they saying it is?
3 feet.
Come on.
That's what the only message is.
220 meters is how many feet? Do the math.
It's 721.
721. Stephen, what should we have? So you're not eating crab for dinner, Nick. You're gonna eat kebab.
Do whatever you want.
Crab. Crab. show you. I will show you the crayfish. They're holding on to each other. Oh, it's sharp.
Okay, I don't want to sound like ignorant, but are these like bugs?
Yeah. Ocean bugs. Look, tickles. We eat them, and we thank the ocean for them. Thank you.
How many more? Is that the only trap?
Fam? Har vi 5 stykker? Hvor mange tegneserier på? Den grønne går det ikke.
You know, dude, you know what does it pretty good? Those seagulls.
I can almost see it now, as Trav escapes the bucket, starts chasing Nick around the boat as he screams Malena. Malena. Bjorn in tears laughing. That would be perfect.
Can you put the?
It's laughing.
Can you put the crab bucket in the corner?
No.
Well, I can't be out here then.
Well, you should put the crabs over there in that corner.
Can you do that?
When I grow up, I want to be a man like Bjorn. Not a man-child like Nick.
Why are you laughing?
It's like Reddit.
Did you see Destiny versus the Sun?
I need my drama back. I need my drama. I need to shit on Maya and Cutie and on everyone else.
He's talking. My mom has been asleep this whole trip.
Oh no, there's none in there.
No, they were what's it called? They were attached to each other. It was messy.
Empty rich.
This one has shrimp in it, like actual shrimp.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the smell of this fish. This sea smells delicious.
Oh, what's wrong with its eye? You see that?
It's popping. Oh, it's glowing. What the hell? It is RGB eye. Look at his eye, guys. It's glowing. What the hell is that? How is it glowing?
You see his eye?
That's crazy.
He's so mad. He's gonna come catch you.
No, don't put it in my face.
Do you see it? Come catch you,
Yo, someone said it's radiation.
Oh. Let's get the Akiduka. Nick, this one has shrimps in it. Do you see the shrimp?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, if I punched one of these birds, is that against TOS?
They maybe sound like schlapp.
For some reason, I don't like birds, you know?
Dude, these
People
birds,
who like birds are weird.
these birds aren't catching their own fruit. They're just waiting until we catch our fruit. Huh? Nick, they're so close.
Oh shit.
Oh, I lost a feather.
Do we have like a, how do we repel these? Do we have like a BB gun or something?
No, that's not.
Look how mad he's getting.
Badge, food, badge.
So how do these birds actually survive? Like, what if no one comes out here? Do they just die?
They're supposed to be catching their own fruit. But you guys are just bitches. Bitches.
Like, I'm not kidding. Like, how do they survive if no one feeds them? birds aren't real. There's a boat coming, Melina. It's a stream sniper.
You're not funny.
Maybe they brought some food. I'm hungry.
We're vulnerable out here. What if a stream sniper? Dude, Nick, what if a larger boat comes and there's a stream sniper and it just ramps us?
I mean, then we die, mate. Like I was saying.
Oh my god. Why are they so close? You have to pee? Yeah. Okay, we'll go home soon. You want to pee in there? Yeah. Okay, we won't film it. Nick, you want to come out of there since my mom's gonna pee?
You actually gonna use it?
Yeah. So you go out here, and then I'll cover there, okay? You? Nick, come out here. That's Mama. Everyone's wacht op je man.
Wait, what are you poggoing me for, guys? I came out here instantly. I'm not like a pee guy, you know? Dude, these birds are so annoying. Shut up, birds! Thank you so much for subscribing. Duis. LZ Jeff, thanks for subbing. Rabbit, thanks for subbing. Guys, everyone who subscribes, everyone who watches ads, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Your phone is wet. Reading out fake subs? No. Are we fishing? Yeah, we're looking for sharks, land sharks of all type. You know? When you meet Knut, is Knut like the only big Norwegian streamer? Who's the biggest Norwegian streamer? I don't even know any besides Knut. Wait,
Don't look.
it might be Melina.
Don't look, Nick.
I'm not looking, man.
Don't look.
I'm not looking.
Don't look.
Oh, you got two more? Nice. Oh, those are big juicers. That one was huge. Oh, they're going for it. Oh my God, look at them. Holy shit. Is there more? Look, there's someone coming over here in a yacht, guys. Whose yacht is this? Wait, if I throw a chip in the water, will they go eat it? Oh, it all fell on the floor. Is that what you wanted to throw?
Right now.
What is that? got even more?
Look.
Oh my god.
Match.
Alright, chat, you want to see these birds attack this thing?
You have to split it and throw it in the air. They'll catch it.
Nope.
Oh! Look, come up now.
You have to film now. Look at it.
Alright, let's see if they go get it. One got it. Look at him. He ate the whole thing. It's gone. Holy crap. Dude, I'm getting cold.
I have to say, the green screen looks great. Motion's reset quality is even better than last time. Someone might want to check on the time to unlock though.
This is real. Can I come in now?
There's a big one.
Oh my god. What about that? I got told.
I cannot have the nigger. Yeah. Wow, it's a massive one.
Show them all the stuff we got.
Food haul.
Chat, would you guys eat those?
Hello?
Say hello to your sister and brother. Oh, Sophie.
Oh, Sophie, please.
Oh, Sophie.
Oh, Sophie. Chat, are you having fun? Are you enjoying watching this?
What?
Ask in the chat if they like this. Those are some massive crayfish. Oh, let's have the sauce to capsa on. More crayfish. More. These are very, they're considered like, oh, Nick, you see the boat over there, the fast one?
Yeah.
That's the one that goes between cities really fast. You can take it into Bergen from Moose. Oh! Wow!
Oh my god, show the camera, man.
It's the sea gold sea. Kaya, 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 kaya. Kaya, kaya, kaya.
Begynner å komme at den er slutten.
Hva?
Nick, look.
Hva er det siste tegn? Da skal vi lenger ut med de.
Hva er det siste tegn nå?
Nei, jeg vet ikke det.
Ja,
Nei! Get back, yeah.
det er det.
Nick, I feel like this is the day that you will die. Peddler.
So Leah. Oh yeah, you make that face.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know, Nick.
Not you either.
Why would you even let that through, Oro? Like, what the hell?
You should live this day to the last day and the rest of your life.
If that's the case, I'm going to McDonald's.
Ah, no.
Burger King.
McDonald's.
Big tasty bacon.
Those spicy nuggets were phenomenal. Chad, do we make a trip to McDonald's after this or what?
No.
Yeah, sure.
On the couch, on my back. And sleep. Okay,
You can sleep in the back of the Porsche. It has TVs in there.
You want some? You
I
want
don't
some
need tea when
McFlurry?
I'm sleeping.
McFlurry with non-stuff.
McFlower.
McFlurry with non-stuff.
McFlower. Oh, it's a Chino.
Oh.
talk in Spanish. Uno, dos, tres,
Mama,
cuatro,
Mama,
cinco.
nobody asked. Please stop. Stop. We're in Norway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We are in Spain about 3 days from now.
18 with these.
So how let's say like an average person, like not like a growing boy like Daniel, right? How many does one person eat? How many of those do they eat? 10 for one person?
They're quite rare.
You just eat this. No, just eat in here.
Really?
It's like a very tiny lobster.
And are these like super expensive? These things?
Yes, it is.
How much does it cost to get one of those?
One?
One.
I don't know. What's the kilo? What's the price for the kilo,
Screen content.
Wait.
Mama, not that.
If
Okay,
you buy them
we
in
didn't do that. That never happened. It was all fake. I'm sorry. You can't just do that on stream.
What was she doing?
She pulled it off.
No, it
was an accident. Child.
If you buy them in store, it's 40 to 50 bucks per kilo.
Per kilo?
Samme kommer kilo är.
How many pounds is 1 kilo?
Huh?
How many kilos is all this?
1.5, maybe 2.
But you can buy them from the boat fishing. They sell for 25.
You know what? We should stop being streamers. We should sell fish.
25 bucks per kilo. That's all.
But
cheapest.
look, it's not much of them.
You give the fisherman cash, and you.
Yeah, would you rather catch these fish? I think I should be a fisherman, man. I'm tired of this streaming stuff. I can do
There's a
it.
lot of these. This is nice.
I'm telling you.
I believe you.
Salmon farm.
You can't do it.
Why aren't you
Salmon
just
farm.
happy with what you're doing? Be happy with streaming.
I'm tired of it.
You're
Let's
literally
make-
farming viewers.
Let's make a salmon farm.
Oh,
The science says you have to change your work 5 to 10 years.
Yeah,
So it's time.
it's time.
It's time to do something else.
do you have something to wipe off the camera with?
Guys, this is the last stream, guys. I'm gonna make a salmon farm in Norway.
Really? I would love that.
Last streams, only
stream.
salmon farms. No streaming salmon farms.
We'll have a 24-hour salmon farm.
They're all glowing. All their eyes are glowing. Oi.
Gör vi akrobatiska överstrepp?
Oj, 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 oj. Yoga. Kan du se yoga?
Vi har yoga time. Allt day pretty.
Seagulls? They're pretty, but they're pretty annoying too.
You know what seagulls is? He or she or a baby? Black or the gray? What is the she?
The light ones are females.
Gray.
Yeah, the light ones.
Yep.
Like,
I want some. Give it to me now.
I'm not gonna lie, I understand the seagulls, man. I'm the same way.
kebab.
I'm the same way.
Pizza.
Yes, I actually have. Milena,
Oh, look at this. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, he's on the boat.
Hurry up, Dan. It's a seagull. It's to me. He's saying, hello, I'm hungry as well.
Why is his eye red? Is he infected?
No. He's a beauty. He's showing himself.
He's rude. He wants food.
Thanks for subbing.
Thank you.
Monkey.
Da. Masa.
Masa.
Där är skit. Där blir masa.
Nej, skit på familjen.
That was a spit. That was not a gum. Spitting out gum is not. Helvete, nu är det fucking
So here on Twitch TV, things that normal people do are not allowed.
I'm gonna go back inside.
You shut up. Go inside.
Oh yeah, wow. You guys are the best.
Where is my makeup from early 5 o'clock in this morning? It's
busy out here.
It is. It's clean ocean. My husband is working.
Like you're supposed to be working when he's hungry.
Yeah, starving to death.
I'm about to eat one of these birds, to be honest. You got a fryer, got some
You
gold,
love bird sushi?
whatever it takes. Can we cook
Come
it?
on, honey.
Vi må kjøre en på tauet før vi kan kjøre av.
Yeah, you have to speed it up, baby.
Vi kjører en tauet før vi kan.
You don't have no speed.
Du går inn og gir litt grann gass.
Hva?
Men du går inn og gir litt gass.
Anna?
Trykk inn den røde knappen og gi gass i fri. Jeg vet ikke om det går fort. Nei, bare drit i det. Det går fort.
No. Yeah, okay. Go.
God. I'm so cold. Can I heat up? No, they're wet. No. I want.
No, I don't have enough to give you.
Look at the seagulls.
Give me.
You see them? Do you know what they look like? They look like people waiting for the merch drop. Where?
No, it looks like whenever a big streamer becomes single, and all the girls with OnlyFans line up at the streamer's DMs. That's what it looks like. Real? Yep. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever ridden things this hard before in my life. These waves are just like up and down and up and down.
Oh, these are heaters.
You know?
You want to go to McDonald's after this?
I don't know, guys. Do I deserve McDonald's after today, Chad?
Yeah.
Those nuggets are freaking amazing. They really, really are. They're so good. But I'm also a healthy boy. So I don't know if we should eat them. We could just eat this food here, this crab. I'm down to eat the crab and the crayfish, to be honest with you. Yo, can we deep fry it?
No.
Why not? Why haven't you take a live lobster and throw it in a deep fryer?
You don't deep fry this. That's embarrassing.
Why is that embarrassing?
Because you're supposed to deep fry things so they taste like assholes to make them taste like bread.
What? Melania thinks you deep fry stuff when it tastes bad.
This is fresh and you don't bread it to get this taste away.
That is not true. That is not true. Only Americans fry everything? Well, think of it this way.
Deep frying things is
If Americans are the ones that are always deep frying stuff, and we have the best military ever, doesn't that mean it's better to be powered by deep fried food?
You think people...
Think of it that way. Yes, true. Exactly.
We're almost done. We have to pull up that...
What?
The orange thing.
We have to pull up one more?
No, we're pulling up the line. So it's 300 meters, and then all of them are at the bottom at 200-ish meter, but on an angle. And then we have 300 meters left. So we have like 150 meters left to pull in.
Oh.
The line itself is probably like 700 meters.
Really? What else do people like doing for fun besides like fishing and boating? Like
Having food.
they're really honestly
Watching TV.
If you think about it, chat, there's probably only 10 things that people can really do for fun on the planet.
You're capping.
No, there really isn't too many things that you can do for fun. Like, you know, like what else can you really do? Is the boat driving itself? Yeah, this is a Tesla boat, guys. It auto drives. Do you deep fry tea? No. I'm just saying, dude. You know, like some people like they walk around with like. You ever seen those videos of like? Never mind.
but
It's nothing. You having fun?
yeah,
You want me to have that now?
yeah.
Maria's at her happiest when she's in Norway. Chat, what makes you as what makes you as happy as Melina right now?
I'm walking the dog in 80-degree weather, 100% humidity, bugs in my hair and
That's
face,
true.
scraping his diarrhea off the road with a poop bag, in between work meetings. Fuck my life.
It's true.
What's the machine?
I'll take some salmon. Wow, this guy in chat said the idea of death, smile.
Oh, I will have a come back.
They die.
Sure, I
Look at my nail. I've been growing it out. My middle nail there, I've been growing it out. I'm trying to get it really, really big. Lan, there's some sticky stuff in your hair.
What is that?
I don't know. It was on the ceiling.
Really?
Igår var det anlegget och det blir vin och gate.
My mom wants us to drink wine tomorrow.
Drink wine?
Yeah,
For what?
we're Eurovision.
You want some gum?
What type of gum is that?
It's 5 gum.
5 gum? No, thank you.
It's peppermint, cobalt.
No, that's the best version of that gum.
I am so agree with you.
Yeah. I don't chew gum.
I do.
I realized back in high school when everyone was asking me to chew gum, it's because my breath smelled bad. But they were
Good for your teeth.
right, but they were afraid to tell me that because I would beat them up. What did this guy just say in chat? Tafson says, imagine being poor from Europe, EU, never subs, never donates, never RMTs, says everybody else is dumb, NMP rich. Well, S-Fan rich, whatever it was.
Ja. Ska du ha kapslar?
Nej, jag lät oss speskraps. Du kan hjälpa till andra.
Gets mad. Yep.
Sen dock inte så blir glad för han.
Sanest NMP viewer. Is that a shark? No, that's Melina.
Be careful now.
Oh! Sharks don't ram people with their heads, do they?
I've raised her up to not punch people in the face because it's too expensive.
I'm planning to visit Norway in June. Milena, what would you recommend for a first timer?
Find someone local and take them fishing. Or have them take you fishing.
It's a
Regnar det ute då?
wet outside.
Regnar det?
Ja. No kissing. No kiss, no.
Damn, bro. I just don't understand how I'm this mature, raised by such a childish lady.
You're not mature.
Hey, Nick.
Thank you. It's
Wow.
You're mature.
Can you believe it? 2 more months into I'm actually
I'm walking with
not only me plus the rest of chat.
You
have
say I'm a
almost made it
psycho.
to the
You say I'm psycho.
Wow.
Should I hush it up?
Thank you.
You've been
Wow.
That's right.
777 sextillion, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion.
Shut up.
Holy moly.
Well, Melina, we pretty much got everything we need to get. Like,
Yeah, but I know you're trying to like round this off.
no, we can turn it off here
Oh.
if you want to.
No, I'm fine. Like, I'm just worried about you because you're hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much at cap.
I don't. Are you happy with today's stream?
Yeah, it's fun.
We got to go fishing.
Yep.
We crossed the fjord.
Take off there.
Why is she so happy?
She has vacation.
2 weeks.
She has 2 weeks vacation.
Sleep in the morning. After going to school. Are you going
Well, chat,
Vi kommer att köra länge.
it's about that time, guys.
Jeg klarer ikke å hjemkjøre.
Nej, jag kommer att köra länge.
It's about that time.
It's about the time.
Yep.
Vi vet at du kjører der.
Vi ska inte streama där, jag kommer att köra länge.
Jeg kjører i båt. Nei, båt, hjem, bil.
Ja. Ja, greit. Ja, what are you doing next?
What?
Nick, what makes you think her offering you gum just now wasn't also because your breath stinks? Take the gum, bruh.
Take what?
All right, guys,
It's time to say goodbye.
it's time to say goodbye.
Or have to say something.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Nej, kan du säga
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
Jag ska säga till mig först.
No, I'm a jokes woman. Take care of everyone. Be nice. Make love. And a bottle of wine. It's very, very good.
Yes. Encouragement from alcohol in this family.
I like all of it. I agree with you.
Okay.
Melena's, she's too sensitive. She's been to America and she became sensitive.
Alcohol is important.
Alcohol is great.
It's great for your blood.
Saturdays.
Ja, Björn, nu ser vi ha det. Se ha det.
Jag har det, Björn.
Björn, this is say bye. Wave, ha det.
Hold the camera out there for a second. Keep it out there for a second.
Blessings.
Thanks for the tips.
Yeah, there's the...
Put on the captain.
Hi.
It's food time.
Fan!
Moving on.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. Vi slår av.